You know what time it is. Shout out to everybody in the YouTube universe. We are back at it, ladies and gentlemen. The Bears went crazy during New York. They went crazy, man. So we'll see what happens into Asia. Man, Dow pulled back like 800 points. The Bears are here. We'll see how they end the week. Shout out to everybody in the YouTube universe. Welcome back to another episode of The Infinity Show. Hope you guys are doing well, man. Welcome back, my friends. Had a chill stream earlier. Shout out to everybody in the chat that was there earlier. Shout out to the Bag Chase Me for the super chats. Appreciate you guys, man. Let's keep on going. All right, let me put everything in place. Shout out to everybody in the YouTube universe. Hope everyone's doing well. Hope everybody's green on the day. Let's keep it going. All right, let me double check. Got a little trend line action. We're going to see what happens. We are going to see what happens. Matter of fact, I can draw it on this one too. Call it that, same thing. They're squeezing this 4 hour. Definitely squeezing it. All right, let me see if I can find the link. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Start a poll. Oh no. No, we don't want to do that. All right. Bada bing, bada boom. Bada boom, bada bing. End message. Might just do red and green this time. I think that gives you a better red or green, red, maybe flat. So either way, that encompasses both didn't trade and break even. All right, let's do it like that. Let's do it like that. I'm testing it out. I think the 4 is too much going on. Green, red, flat. Start the poll. Shout out to everybody in the YouTube universe. It's good old Asia session, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see what happens. Dun, dun, dun. Bears were strong during New York, man. Very, very strong. They were extremely strong. Man. They were eating the Bears' lunch, man. Not a game. Shout out to everybody in the YouTube universe. Hope you guys are doing well. Let's see if this trend line holds on. We got a little trend line work going on. MSG UFO. Shout out to MSG UFO, man. MSG UFO. All right. All right. Whoa, Grant Cardone. Yeah, overnight session is going to be very interesting. Very interesting. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Shout out to everybody that tuned in earlier. Let's see what we can get here. 7, right? Shout out to the Red Candles Nation. Grant Cardone. Unbelievable, man. The government's back open. Yo, this AI is getting scarier and scarier, man. By the week. You don't know what's real. Very interesting. What? It's getting scarier. They've collected all of our data for years. And now they're creating AI based on that. That's insane. That is AI. It doesn't look like AI. That's crazy. Don't you guys agree? Man, this AI is getting crazy, man. It's getting a little insane. All right, cool. I think we're good. Switch out of there. Boom, boom. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Got some water. I need to re-up on the water. Trend line is trying to fall apart. We'll see if it can reclaim. Bears are going back to it, man. If we crack 100, then you know we got the 100 to 12K, 25K gap. Shout out to everybody in the YouTube universe. We had a chill stream earlier. Yo, the bears went crazy. Insanity. They were going crazy, man. Man, that thing moves a little crazy, huh? All right, cool. Yeah. Oh, man, here we go again. If 100 cracks, you know what happens next, or what could happen next. We'll see if they try to reclaim this trend line. But if you're going from a VWAP perspective, the Bears got it again. Dang, should I have like switched? I'm trying to see if I could flip this up. We had that. Pop, pop, pop. Pushed up to 50, man. That was like a 50-point move. 15 minutes, man. Dang. Interesting. All right. We'll see if the Bulls want to hold. Do the Bears push the line? Nice push back up. We'll see if they can hold on to VWAP. Samsung S26. Ultra, S26 Ultra. Time is flying. We're already halfway through November. What's happening? Oh my gosh, bro. Insanity. 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 The Bulls are trying to hold on, but these Bears had themselves a session during NY. Insane. Insane. Whoa, just happened. Yo, Trader Vate, what you doing, Trader Vate? What is Trader Vate doing? Relax. I gotta go over to Quant Tower, man. All right. Very interesting. Yo, some of the stuff I see on YouTube Shorts, it's like, how? How is this possible? What? What is this ASMR thing, man? This is wild. This is real. This is real. And how many subscribers they got? 358,000. Unbelievable. This is a thing. This is a thing. What is ASM? Nah, hold on. Let me yo. I'm just gonna screenshot this. This is crazy. Unbelievable, bro. Yeah, ASMR are different. Different, very different. Wow. It's Thursday. Happy Thursday, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see. Do we range overnight? Or do the Bears continue the assault? Bear attack. All right, let me see. Unbelievable. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you want to hop in the Discord, the link is in the pinned comment. I gotta push the Discord more, man. I'm trying to get at least 500 to 1,000 in there. Then we can figure something out. We gotta get the conversation going. I know like the first couple hundred, they're gonna be quiet. Then once you get to 500, 600, 700, then you get a couple people talking. Then you get your couple core people that talk all the time. It's a process. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Let me see. Oh yeah. All right. Unbelievable. Yeah, some of the things I see on YouTube Shorts is like, how is this possible? I'm like, wow. Yeah, right now we're just ranging. Since the open, we've just been tight range. We'll see if the Bulls can hold, but the flush we had today, man, shoo. I caught a bit of the open. That was it. Tried to play off of VWAP a little bit, but took a small hit on that. I was looking for continuation after that first 5-minute candle at the 6 o'clock open. Yeah, we're ranging. Nothing exciting yet. We're just kicking it, man. Watching the price action. Take Profit Trader. Take Profit Trader they are advertising heavy, man. Take profit trader, man. Yeah, bro. Some of the things I see on on YouTube Shorts, very extremely interesting, man. What can we get done? I need to do my high lows. What's tomorrow? Friday. All right. Let me go ahead and where are my highlighters? Looking for the highlighters. All green, man, for sure. Robert Greene. The obstacle is Ryan Holiday. 48 laws of power. The obstacle is the way the ancient art of turning into. All right. Yeah, we're in range mode. We'll see what happens. If you want to hop in the Discord, the link is in the pinned comment. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to the Red Candles Nation. The Red Candles Nation. What I'm gonna do is hold it with this guy. All right, let's see. The algorithm. Yeah, some of the things I see on YouTube Shorts. Extremely interesting. Extremely. Shout out to Apex Clippers in the building. What's going on? We are in the mix. Shout out to my mods. Put in that Red Candles link as well. Shout out to my mods. Red Candles, shout out to the Red Candles Nation. We're in here, man. Shout out to Apex Clippers in the building. Apex Clippers says flat so far. Yeah, I think that's a better option. Red, green, or flat. Flat encompasses haven't traded yet or break even. So let's mix it up. 3 instead of 4. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Bulls are trying to hold on. See how they cracked the trend line and popped right back up? Do you know how many times I see that? It's been happening often. Like, if we get a trend break, we need a 15-minute candle to finish below in order for it to be a legit break. I'm starting to see that. In order for it to be a legit break, we need like 2-3 candles underneath that trend line, and we need a clean break. Because on the 15, it doesn't even look like anything happened. All we did was bounce off the trend line. Shout out to Apex Clippers in the building. If you're on the short stream, come over to the horizontal stream so you can see better. You can adjust the quality to 1080p. You can zoom in and do all that good stuff. Speaking of that, where's bang, some orange juice. All right. We can write it down. Short. 1080p. What else? All right. We are in the building. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Bulls are trying to hold the line, so we'll see. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Ooh. Shout out to all the new subscribers, man. We are above 1K. We got to 1K before the anniversary, the birthday of the channel. We made it. That was the goal, at least to get 1,000 within the first year. So we'll see what the second year and the third year hold. We'll see. Bulls are holding the trend line. If you're new here, say something. How long have you been trading and what do you trade? I've been trading since 2016, man. In the mix. It's been a minute, man. We're coming up on a decade. Next summer, it'll be a decade. Wow, bro. Yeah, go with the green candle. Wait for the green candle. Squeezed, then we pushed. Should have just waited for, yeah. FANK. Fank, what's going on? How are things going? What's going on? Happy Thursday, man. Whoa. Just watching the price action, man. This is like, it's super slow. Fank says, Jeepers, this is slow. Super duper slow. Some Asia sessions you get some action, but some Asia sessions you get chop, or you get like ranging action, and ooh, yeah, you get ranging action, and yeah, you just got to deal with it. That's the Asia session for you. You might get a range, you might get a little bit of a boom and pop here and there, but this is definitely Asia session action right here. Yesterday wasn't that bad from what I saw. Asia session had a little bit of volume going on. So we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens to close the week. Shout out to all the new subscribers. We are in the mix. Oh, yeah. Let me see. I have to write this thing out too, right? What's today? Today is 13th. Boy. Shortly. Bro, what was it? 3, 2 to 3 minis. Not 5. All right, man. Shout out to everybody in chat, man. Shout out to Fank in the building. He said, "Jeepers, this is slow. Super duper slow." But yeah, that's Asia session for you, man. Good old Asia session. Happy Thursday to everybody out there. If you want to hop in the Discord, the link is in the pinned comment. Let's see who this is. Dang, why won't it show me like the name? That's so weird. Let me see. Who just jumped in the Discord? When did they jump in the Discord? At 19. Who just jumped in the Discord? I'm trying to get the whole name. Why does it do that? I don't know why this thing doesn't do that. Who just jumped in the Discord? Starts with an O. If you're in here, say something. If you're on the short stream, come over to the horizontal stream. There are 2 streams going. All right, man. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to my West Coast family. Shout out to Adam Daz from Egypt. Shout out to Adam Daz, man. Shout out to the entire Red Candles Nation. We are in the mix. If you haven't subscribed to Red Candles, the link is in the chat. Shout out to Fank. What's going on? Yeah, we might barcode. We might barcode into 8 o'clock. Nah, I'm good. On this account, I'm good. I'm good for the session. I might add a little bit more, but this is not my type of price action. My price action is I need volatility. That works for my edge. When it's teleporting like this, I don't like it. You gotta trade only your edge. Trade your edge and nothing else. We are riding this trend line though. We'll see if we pierce back below. But right now, I don't trust the bears at all. Anything to the upside, these bears could pull the rug. Anything. If you were watching, if you traded New York session, you know what I'm talking about. The bears would let the bulls get 2 inches, and then the bears would take a foot. They gave him a little food and then ate the bull and the food. That's insane, man. Probabilities, not certainties. Here we go. We're testing trend line again. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. We are in the mix. Equanimity. Ooh, equanimity. We'll see. We are barcoding, guys. All right, guys. Let's see if they try to press it back down to 100, or are we at one? We're at 100, right? Well, 20 off. We'll see if they keep this range going. Nice. What do you got going on? Destroy people. The secret trading plan made by me. The day I lost 500K. Dang. Nice. Shout out to Trading with Forrest, right? Streamed. When is he doing this? Oh, he does like an analysis. Yeah, shout out to Trading with Forrest, man. He's like one of the first people I started watching when it came to this prop when it comes to this prop game. Just subscribed again. Man, unbelievable, man. All right, it's all good. Okay, now we're starting to press. Let's see if, now for this to be real, we need 100 to crack. We need a fresh day low. Oh, didn't I do the, oh, that doesn't move. This one moves, right? Or it doesn't. Oh, it does not. All right, how did I do this? Oh yeah. Previous day close line. I gotta figure out that line too. And then high-low price lines. And then labels. Symbol, previous day, close label, I guess. Where is it at? Speaking of that, let me figure that out. What was the close? 108. So where's the line? 108, right? Or do they go by the 4 o'clock? Nah, they don't. So where's the line? Oh, that might be it. What is this? Oh no, that's the that's my gap. All right, maybe it's not on there. Maybe it's on there. Maybe it's not. Let me put the lines on there. Previous. Does it give it to you? Oh, what's that? 97. Hold on. 156. Nah, it definitely doesn't give you a line for that. Maybe previous hollow lines. I need the lines, yeah. I do want the lines. Whoa. Again, we're trying to reclaim that trend line. 15 looks fine. But maybe I gotta adjust the 5. Oh, that still does. That's not the day high. That's okay. Just wherever I'm at, it'll give me the low. I'll adjust it. That might be a little better. This puppy too. The way you draw trend lines, bro. You gotta be accurate. If you draw it wrong, it could throw off your entry. Very interesting. Okay, I got it. Wick to wick, I get it. Look at that. Pow, pow, pow. accuracy. Yo, if you're still in here, who just hopped in the Discord? I need to figure out, maybe I gotta turn that off. Let's see if I can go into the settings. Okemi, 88. Are you still in here? Shout out to everybody in the chat. We are in the mix. Now I can see it. I kind of disabled it. We are ranging, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see. If you're new here, say something. How long have you been trading and what do you trade? Okemi 88, if you're still here, say something. Bro, AI is getting crazy. These YouTube shorts are short. What do you call it? YouTube short lives or live shorts are getting crazy. Or no, it looks like it's been crazy. This ASMR stuff is very interesting. What's the purpose? AS. Tingling sensation on the skin that begins on the scalp and often moves down the neck. Wow. Feelings triggered by specific auditory and visual stimuli such as whispering, tapping, and watching slow, repetitive movements and can have a calming, relaxing effect. Very, very, very interesting. Wow. So I guess you just put that into your earphones and just have a ball. Autonomous sensory meridian response. Very interesting. Walang, what's going on? How's everything going? Good morning. I know you're on the Asia side, right? How are things going? Shout out to Walang back in the building. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. All right, now it looks like we are trying to break through this trend. We got a fresh 1 hour coming in hot, 9 minutes. Good morning, Walang. Hope all is well. How have the markets been treating you, Walang? Happy, it's Friday for you. Happy Friday, man. Hope everyone's doing well, man. Shout out to Walang. Yeah, we got a fresh 1 hour candle in 7 minutes. Usually the 8 o'clock candle gives us 8 o'clock Eastern time. Candle gives us a little bit of movement. We'll see what we get. ASMR, autonomous sensory meridian response. Man, YouTube, man. I just went down a ASMR rabbit hole. Very interesting. Extremely interesting. Hope everyone's doing well. Happy Thursday. Happy Friday to Walang and the crew. Walang, how have the markets been treating you? 12th, legislation has signed at the end to the government shutdown. Members whose payments through our government shutdown should check their email, important details about repayment for updates. Okay. Very interesting. Let's see what we got. 69. Yeah, that's gotta come out, or at least most of it. 160. That is a fact. So we'll see how that goes. If they'll let me use it. I think we got 5 minutes left. 5 minutes left. Fresh 1 hour candle coming in hot, super hot. After that, we got 1 more hour. Or no, we got 2 more hours until we get a fresh 4 hour candle. Hope everyone's doing well. If you're new here, say something. How long have you been trading and what do you trade? Monk Slayer's back in the building. What's going on, Monk Slayer? Shout out to everybody in the chat. We get a Monk Slayer's back in the building. What's going on? Let me see if I can find the correct. We'll test it out. Shout out to Monk Slayer. Monk Slayer says, "What up? How's the trading been going?" It's been decent, ups and downs, but we're keeping it going, man. One thing I'm going back to is 1 or 2 trades per account and leave it alone. If I have an end of day drawdown, I can risk. Let's say I go up, I can risk a bit of the profit, but I can't go below my goal, which on Topstep is 150 per day at least. So if I fly up 1,000, I can risk 300, like 30%. And then if it doesn't go my way, I'm done for the day. I gotta leave it alone. But if it does go my way, I can keep adding to it, keep risking 30%. Shout out to Walang. Walang, which country are you in again? Is it Hong Kong or city? Yeah, should I look at gold? Is gold doing something? Let me see. Oh, Indonesia. Okay, somebody was in Hong Kong. I'm trying to figure out who was in Hong Kong. So you're in Indonesia. Okay, cool. Shout out to Walang in the building. Somebody's in Hong Kong, and then somebody else, another subscriber, is in Japan. So I'm trying to remember who it was. Yes, up 200 on this account, man. But this price action is treacherous. This price action is treacherous, man. Monk Slayer says I'm up 102 on the week so far, still slow and steady. That's what I'm talking about. You got one more day, man, and you'll lock in a green week. Shout out to Monk Slayer. Monk Slayer, you're doing great, man. You'd be surprised. Some people I've seen today, this week, they've blown like 5, 6, 7, 8 accounts, man. So you're doing great. I forgot who was in Hong Kong. I gotta figure out who it is. So we got Indonesia in the building. Shout out to Adam Daz. Adam Daz is in Egypt. We got some subscribers from everywhere. No, one of my subscribers is from Japan, or is in Japan. I think they're like stationed there. Walang is from Indonesia. All right, cool. So I'll remember. Shout out to Walang. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Appreciate you guys, man. Evening session. We are 15 seconds until we get fresh 1 hour candle. Let's see how it opens up. 1 hour. Look at the wicks on the 1 hour candles, man. Look at that. All right, here we go. Fresh 1 hour candle. Let's see how she moves. Look at the wicks. 1 hour wicks look crazy. Whip, 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 whip. Let's see what happens with this one. Somebody is slapping down from this area for sure. Dang. Where's my NQ? Yeah. You can see, like, just from a 1 hour perspective and a 15-minute perspective, the charts are starting to like roll over a little bit. But what was the close of New York? Let's see. I see 25,087. Okay. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you're new here, welcome to the Infinity Show. Hope you guys are doing well. Shout out to Apex Clippers in the chat. Shout out to Fank in the chat. Shout out to Walang. Shout out to Monk Slayer in the chat. If you want to hop in the Discord, the link is in the pinned comment. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. According to the poll, we got 45% red, 40% green, 15% flat. So we're like even on wins on green and red. Pushing back up the trend line. Let's see what happens here. Nice open. We'll see if 100 can hold. Whenever we get to 100, we'll see what happens. I'm watching the price action. The wicks on the 1 hour, insane. Look at these things. Wick, wick, press down. Wick, press down. Wick, press down. Wick, press down. Let's see if we get the same thing for this hour. So far, decent pop. We'll see if they can hold it. The Bulls got worked during New York. The Bulls got worked for sure. Pushing back up the trend line. Shout out to Walang. Shout out to Monk Slayer. Yeah, Monk Slayer, you're doing great, man. Keep it going. Keep it going. Who's Okemi88? If you're still here, say something. If you're on the short stream, come over to the horizontal stream. There are 2 streams going. On the horizontal stream, you can see better. You can adjust the quality to 1080p, and you can zoom in and out. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Dang, did we get another wick? Wick up, and then collapse. Wick up, collapse. We got some big wicks down here too, but not as crazy as these guys. It looks like they want to spin it based on these Thinkorswim charts. We'll see. Whoa. Do that. All right. Hope everyone's doing well. Can the bulls hold the line? Or do we flush into New York session? Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Apex Clippers. Shout out to Walang. Shout out to Monk Slayer in the building. 7522. Nice push up. Nice start to the 1 hour candle. Can they hold? That's the question. It's been rough. It has been rough. New York session was rough for the bulls, man. For sure. Let me just see. Let me see if I can pick this up real quick. Equanimity. Equanimity and poise. An absolute must read. Nice. Huffington, though. First came. And now there's you. What's the front? How to. Obstacles and challenge. Nice. Here we go. It's wick season on the 1 hour chart. Golly. It is wick season on the 1 hour chart for sure. All right, brother. Let's see. Bada bing, bada boom. Bada boom and bada bing. Blessings. Shout out to Team Massive in the building. What's going on? Team Massive 95, 94 is in the building. Back in the building. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Shout out to Walang. Shout out to Monk Slayer. Shout out to Apex Clippers. Shout out to all you guys, man. How's everything going? Ladies and gentlemen, happy Thursday, happy Friday. Walang is already in Friday. Over there in Indonesia. All right, guys, we'll see. What we got over here? What's this? Oh, for real? Hold on. Nice. Okay. That looks useful. ATV is certain private chef meal, concierge, interest in. Oh, nice. I get it. Nice. Okay. Solid. Yeah, that might have to be a go for sure. Super Bowl. Shout out to Team Massive. 95, 94 in the building. Team Massive says had a few accounts that went down, so now I'm back. Nice. Stay in the fight. Keep going. Keep going. Keep it going, man. Shout out to Team Massive. Nice. That would be interesting. All right. Very interesting. All right, bulls are pushing up, man. We'll see. We're back above the trend line. Let's see what happens, man. They're trying to hold that 100 level. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Like, comment, subscribe, share, hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. If you're new here, say something. How long have you been trading and what do you trade? Shout out to all the new subscribers. Let's go. Say you have friends already living and they'll be good. Can we contact if here in Clemens? Okay. Oh no, that's not good. That is not good at all. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. We're watching to see if we get a little pop. Maybe we get a little bit of pop to the north side. Fresh session highs. We'll see. Official tour got everything. Tag City and speak for info babes and for the love. Okay, cool. Nice. I like it. Value. Bring value. Bring value. Bring value. Create value, deliver value, lock in. What? Dang. Wow, bro. What? It's wild out here, guys. It's very wild. Protect the foundation, man. Shout out to Romeo. What's going on? Romeo's back in the building. What's up? What do you think of? I don't know, man. I don't watch her enough like that. But I do like my trend lines, man. I've been drawing trend lines since 2016, man. That's like the first thing I put on my chart. My charts used to be plain, but then I added my VWAP, and my EMAs. Then I discovered FVGs. I was like, wow, okay, I like it. The more confluences for me, the better my edge works itself out. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Hope you guys are doing well. We are in the mix. We're watching to see if we get any. Look at this. Yo, weren't we talking about the wicks on the 1 hour chart? Look at this. Bears are trying to do it again. We keep popping up to like the 160, 170, or not even 170, 150, 160 level. And whoever's up there is unloading orders from that 5-minute FEG. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Shout out to Delmer. What's going on? Shout out to Okemi88. If you're still in here, say something. How long have you been trading, and what do you trade? Okemi88. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you're new here, say something. How long have you been trading, and what do you trade? The government is back open. Maybe we can get some financial news, some data drops. We need some CPI, we need some non-farm. So we'll see what happens. If I'm not mistaken, if I'm seeing this correctly, NVIDIA reports earnings next week. Before they report earnings, I need us to dive into the 160s, if possible. We'll see what happens tomorrow. But yeah, I think they report earnings next week. If I'm not mistaken, I see. Let me double check. Hold on. I gotta go to the daily chart. NVIDIA. Yeah, if I'm not mistaken, that says 11/19. That's next Wednesday. NVIDIA earnings could be interesting. We'll see. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to my mods. Shout out to Apex Clipper. Apex Clippers. Shout out to Team Massive. Shout out to my mods. Moderators. Dum 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 dum. All right, let's see if we get some push, maybe to session high. Maybe we can get a rip here and there, or there and here, or here and there. Right now we're just sideways action. I don't know, should I put the, is that too long? We'll see. Maybe 33, maybe do 30, 40, 50, 60, something like that. I mean, those are pretty quick. Let's see. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Hope everyone's doing well. Happy Thursday, happy Friday, wherever you are. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, ladies and gentlemen. All right. Yeah, we're sideways right now. Watching to see how this 1 hour candle plays out. Where's VWAP? VWAP is like, where is my VWAP level? Oh, well, yeah, kind of there. It's like 25. Let me see what, 25 and, wow, that's a big difference. What's my VWAP on Thinkorswim? That VWAP never fails me. 124. We are definitely flagging out right now. Flag action. We could draw one. Yeah, we're at like 124. So the one on NQ, that's the one I'm going by. I'm not going to overcomplicate it. Boy. Oh boy, here we go. Wick action on the 1 hour. Bears look like they want 100 and below. 25K is going to be a key level. When do we go back to revisit it? That level? We don't know, but the Bears do want to get down there. in some form or fashion. If we don't hold 100. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Appreciate you guys, man. We're growing. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. Like, comment, subscribe, share. Hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. Oh yeah, didn't somebody mention gold? What's going on with gold? What's gold got going on? 4. Nice push. That was yesterday? Or was that today? Yeah, it was yesterday. Dang, everything collapsed. Gold dropped, silver dropped. What happened at the open? It's like the open. 12 o'clock got another drop. Dun 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 dun. Nice push yesterday. Was it yesterday? Yesterday we had a nice push up. Gold. What's silver doing? SI. I traded silver for the first time this week. That thing is not a game. Silver is not a game. That thing is not a game. You gotta be careful with that thing. That thing is not a game. Silver is not a game. Does anybody in the chat trade silver? Where's Mr. Koski at? Mr. Koski, aka Lone Wolf Blue 66, trades silver. That thing is like regular silver. Contract is like $25 per tick for one contract. Per tick, not a game. MGC. We can look at gold while we look at, might as well, because NQ is just sitting there. We got a gap right here, 1 hour gap. We can draw that in. 1 hour Fiji. 50% levels. 50% levels. I mean, that's the most recent one, so we can rock that for now. Shout out to the bots. Shout out to the bots. The bots make the world go round. My mods don't play, man. Stream Elements doesn't play. They don't play, man. Oh boy. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to the Red Candles Nation. Maybe it is too long. Dang. Maybe. All right, let me go back and maybe I have to adjust it. Maybe it is too long. I mean, not really. I'm trying to get these timers together, man. Timer 19, 16, 30. 70. I don't know, maybe gotta do 30, 40, 50. What did I have for the other ones? I gotta look that up. Because you got 50, you got 30, you got 50. How about we go tens? 30, 40, 50, 60, something like that. All right, let's run this 60. And then 30, who's 40? And then 50, we can run this 50. And then, so we got 50, 60, 30, and now we need 40. Maybe it's too long, yeah. We'll see. Kind of wanted to spread it apart. All good. The obstacle is the way. I'm starting this book. We'll see how this book is. Has anybody read this? The obstacle is the way. Gotta get my books up before the end of the year. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Look at the wick. We're getting another wick. We're getting 1 hour wick again. If they flip this 4-hour candle red, ooh boy. Now then we have space to New York lows. We'll see. We'll watch it. Shout out to Caleb Vibes in the building. What's going on? Walang says it's go down, brothers. It looks like it might go down, yeah. The bears have been strong, man. Shout out to Caleb Vibes trading in the building. Everybody go check out Caleb Vibes, man. Shout out to Caleb Vibes. Shout out to the Red Candles Nation in the building. Shout out to Okemi88. Whoever just got in the Discord, say something. Shout out to Caleb Vibes trading in the building. I think when did it, let me go look. I'm about to go look and see what, because 5:30, let me check. I'm about to check it right now. Let's see. We're about to find out. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Yeah, I want to see where we peaked. Like 740-ish. It's just been growing since there, man. All right, we'll see. Maybe 7. 7 seems like a good spot. 7 is cool. We'll double check it and watch it. Bang bang. Tomorrow is Friday. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Okay, we gotta figure this out. Dang, everything is Maria, huh? All right, let's see. Shout out to the Red Candles Nation. Red Candles Nation in the building. Walang, patience, my brother. Patience. We're just watching. Calavive says, had profit in open of New York, got greedy, hit daily loss, but with this open, I shaved half of my loss. Nice. Keep it going, Calavives. Trading. Yeah, look, I've been greedy all year. I'm trying to switch it up for the last couple of months, man. Now I'm going back to 1 and done, 2 and done. That's what was really getting me the payouts before, so I gotta go back to it. Caleb Vibes Trading, you should, man. I encourage everybody, man. It helps. Your subscribers are gonna call you out. You gotta stay on point, man. Cala Vibes Trading says just struggle with the patient factor. Yeah. Yeah. I would say, I mean, you could jump on, but I'm just saying, when you're trading in front of a crowd, that does factor in. So you got to have some strict rules, man. I've had to implement some rules to make sure I don't overtrade, especially if you're on here for like hours. You got to make sure, because you're like analyzing the price action. So if you see your setup, you're like, golly, I want to get in. But if you already have if you've already hit your loss limit for the day, or your profit limit, or your profit for the day, you gotta not click the button. Lone Wolf Blue 66 is in the building. What's going on? Lone Wolf Blue, you overtrade when that bulletproof coffee is in your system. But nah, you were in the green, man. So run it up, man. And you said, who was day traders? Is day traders end of day or trailing? I keep forgetting. There's so many props. Is it end of day or trailing? Did one more this morning. Overtrade is not good. Yes, Walang, you are correct. End of the, yeah. If day traders is end of day, you were just running it up. That's pretty good. I was watching a video over the weekend. They were like, if your drawdown is end of day and you get some good gains, keep running it up. They're like, if you take a hit though, you should have a strict rule. Like if you take a hit or two and it brings you back, like let's say for instance, let's take Topstep for instance. Let's say I hit a play early around the open, I'm up 1,000, right? His rule was like he would risk 30%, and if he didn't win on that first play after the gain, he would be done for the day. But if he did win on that first play after the first play of the day, he would keep risking 30% and keep adding. But the goal overall, right, is to not give back what you covered. Mr. Koski says, depend on trading style. I'm at 15 winning trades in a row, no losses in this account. Yep. Yeah, so if you're ahead and you have end of day drawdown, because I've done that before. On Topstep, I've gone up 1,000, risked 500 of it, went up another 1,000, went up another 500. So it's like when you're up, technically you have some space to play with, some room to play with, but the goal is not to give back your gains. So you got to have some rules in place. If you don't have some rules in place, you go at 5,000, you might give back the 5,000. Cala Vibes Trading said, posted my comeback in the cord. Okay, cool. I'll double check it. Lone Wolf Blue said 22.35. Woo! Lone Wolf Blue was not playing any games yesterday. Here we go, guys. We are in a range. One heck of a range right now. It ain't none but me. Nice. Shout out to everybody in the Discord. Don't worry about the nitro. I'm gonna get it going for next week. We gotta get the nitro going. Nice. Oh yeah, you definitely brought some of it back. Nice. Same amount of trades. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Shout out to everybody in the Discord. I'm gonna start posting again soon, but I need to get get these funded up. I'm tired of posting eval gains. I need to post funded gains. What in the world? Dang, 2 bangers. What's happening over here? Hold on. Who that? What's going on here? Hold on. 849. All right, where's my charger? Got my charger here, star. Who is that? "24 hours, new messages." Okay. All right, cool. We'll see. Am I seeing this correctly? I think so. Huh. All right, man. We are ranging from 151 to 100. 50-point range, back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. I need to cancel this thing. What's happening? That thing keeps doing it. We'll see. We've been popping to the upside, dropping to the downside. Popping to the upside, dropping to the downside. We are in one heck of a range right here. Technically, you could play the outside, play the limits back into the range. But we'll see. I don't want to touch it right now. We are in, this is some serious range action. 100 to 151. 100 to 151. To 151, back to 100. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Caleb Vibes. Trading in the building. End of day drawdown. Those are the best. My results are in Discord, but I think this morning was 2:35. Been a long day at work. All good, Mr. Koski. MNQ is slept on. Yes, for sure. You can get it done with micros for sure. MNQ create payouts. That's a fact. Minis. What does Pro Trader Mike say? Minis ruin the day. No, he said micros save the day. Minis destroy the day or ruin the day. One of those two. Lone Wolf Blue 66 says, I was doing groups of 3, thinking of doing groups of 5s instead. 5 MNQs. Yeah, half a mini. Yeah, if you are doing some good risk management, you can size up, especially with your edge. Lone Wolf Blue said, Caleb says 3 micros is golden. Yes, for sure. When the action is choppy, I'll do like 2. But if we start getting some trend action, I'll start jumping in with 3s. The key is to wait. Yes. There goes Mr. Koski. Did you do any silver today? Man, silver silver is a different realm. Caleb Bob says silver is expensive. Infinity tried one yesterday. Was seeing if he tried again. Nah, I did not. Nah, I thought you were asking Caleb. I have not touched it. Not today. Silver is a beast. But I can only imagine if you catch silver on a, here we go again. Look at the wick on the 1 hour. Look at the wick on the last couple of hours. And you tell me if somebody in that 150 range is not pressing down. Every time we get up there, they're just unloading. Mr. Koski says, but you have to know how to read it. You have to know how to read silver for sure and understand the levels. Yup. Lone Wolf Blue 66 says it can whack hard. Yesterday when it pulled back on me, I kept adding groups of 3. At one time I had 21 micros. 2 minis up and running. Shout out to everybody in the chat. All right, let's watch this 100 level. This 100 level is going to be critical because once you get below 100, that opens the door to 25K. Below 25K, we have space to MSG UFOs targets down at like 24,888. So we'll see what happens. I think I remember that. Montero, I remember that, man. I kind of remember that. Yeah, I kind of remember. Just remember the whole name. First name, last name. First name, last name. Man. First name, last name, man. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. In the mix. Decent. I don't know, bro. What in the world? Yeah, strong. Super strong. Dun 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 dun. Here we go. Back to 100. Let's see if we go back up to 150. Back and forth action. Wow. All right, guys. 151 to 100. 151 to 100. 151 to 100. Let's see if we can break this range before the next hour. Let's see. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Hope you guys are doing well. In the mix. Here we go. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Appreciate you guys, man. But yeah, the 3 MNQ, I like that slot. 2 to 3 micros and scale in is definitely a play. But you don't have to read it right here. Lone Wolf Blue 66 says that's the nice thing about end of day. You don't have to worry about blowing the account because the stop isn't moving. Correct. Man, if you're testing out a level on Apex, man, this type of price action will blow you up. You'll just be chopping around, waiting for it to take off, and that thing will be eating up your drawdown. Color Vibes Trading says, I like the lockout feature. Take a trade lockout for 2 to 3 hours and repeat. Yeah, for sure. The lockout feature is definitely, that has definitely saved some accounts. For sure. Mr. Koski says, you couldn't do what I did yesterday on Apex with trailing stop. Nope. I would have been stopped out, yeah. Mr. Koski's in 5 MNQ. You caught the bottom? Let her rip. Fresh 1 hour candle coming in a couple seconds, ladies and gentlemen. Hold on. Did I turn it on? How many, we got 30 seconds. Fresh 1 hour candle. Let's see how she moves. It's been 100 to 150. 150 to 100. 100 to 150. 150 to 100. It's been like, how long does it take to get up there? Like 24 red candles, 4 green candles, 4 red candles, 4 green candles, 2 red candles down, 1 green candle, half a red candle. All right, here we go. Fresh 1 hour candle. Let's see how she moves. VWAP is up and running. Let's see. Why does it say 190? Oh, that's gold. That's gold in the middle. I'm like, what? Why does it say 190? Shout out to all the new subscribers. Appreciate you guys, man. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. Like, comment, subscribe, share, hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. I love gold. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Hope everyone's doing well. Man. All right. Let me see if I can hold this down. Boom, boom, boom. Maybe not. All right. Yeah, I can hold it down just like that. Let's go. All right. Lone Wolf Blue TP hit. That's what I'm talking about. Let's go. 100 to 151 to 140. 140 to 150. 100 to 140, 150. 150 back down to 100. That has been the range. Play the range until it proves you wrong. All right, cool. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. We're rocking and rolling. 150 to 100. 100 to 150. Let's see if we can kind of break out of this range. So far, we have not. It's been 3 hours. 3 hours in this range. Grueling. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Mr. Koski's cooking. 5 micros. Cala Vibes Trading says, I'll start showing my charts. Help people eat. For sure, man. Everything helps, man. We're all on the same journey. Keep it going. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Whoever just got in the Discord, Okemi88, say something. Can the Bulls hold on? We will see. This is a crazy range, man. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Boogie. What's going on? We're watching this range. We are watching the range. The range is getting tighter, right? Eventually it's going to have to make a move. The range is slowly getting tighter. Could go tan lines. Pay attention to the tan lines. Extend right. Extend right. See what happens. Somebody's got to make a decision soon. Before the next hourly candle. We'll see if anybody can make a decision. Back and forth action. Back and forth. Back and forth. Back and forth. Back and forth. The trend is your friend. This is typical Asia session. Typical Asia session price action. Mr. Koski says, when I had 5, I kept missing my take profit by 1 tick. So when it comes back down, I added 5 more and it missed my TP by 1 to 2 ticks. Then it finally surged. That's that squeeze and go. I like the squeeze and go, man. Squeeze and go play. Walang, what's going on? Lone Wolf Blue got in. Lone Wolf Blue 66 took a play off the bottom trend line. I'm sitting on my hands. I'm just watching. I'm waiting for a break. Shout out to Walang. Walang is in Indonesia, man. Shout out to Indonesia. We got Indonesia, South Africa, Egypt, Hong Kong, Ukraine, London, UK. We got the Carolinas. We got South Carolina. We got Miami. We got the Bronx. We got the West Coast in here. Everybody's in the building. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Who else is in here? We got India. Can't forget India. I got a lot of subscribers from India. The pups are fed. Shout out to Mr. Koski. If you're on the short stream, come over to the horizontal stream, man. No, States, from the States. Shout out to Walang. We got Canada in here too, for sure. What's her name? It's hard to forget her name. Her name is I believe is a she. Zenzu Bean from Canada. Shout out to Zenzu Bean. Washington State in the building. Shout out to Mr. Koski. West Coast, man. The West Coast massive. West Coast massive. Oh, nice push. Are we going back to 150 again? 100 to 150. 150 to 100. 100 to 150. Shout out to Lone Wolf Blue in the building. No bulletproof coffee right now, though. Mr. Koski was on the bulletproof coffee, man, going crazy. Ooh, we might get a break here. Or let's see if this is a fake out. It needs to hold. Let me go back to my 15-minute MNQ. Uh-oh. The micros chart. VWAP is holding. Can the bulls pull it off? Fresh 1 hour candle. Look at all the wicks. Just look left at the last 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 hours. And look at the upper wicks on these candles. I don't know who's in this area, but they're like, I don't want the bulls to get through. It's been 6 hours of pain. But the more you test the level, theoretically, the weaker it becomes, right? We'll see. Pop, 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 pop. This is like the open. Open, pop, 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 pop. Watching the price action. What level is this? 100, got down to 103, then 106. Uh-oh. Let's see if they defend again. If they come back down here, I might take something back up. because the range is getting tighter and tighter. Eventually, somebody has to make a decision. Lone Wolf Blue 66 says yesterday was nuts. I mean, but hey, that end of day, man. I'm telling you, when I say I've had an end of day on Topstep, but I messed it up because I tried to keep going and ended up giving away a lot of the gains. But day one on an XFA, I've been up 3, 4, 5K, 6K. But I was too caught up in the moment and gave away at least half of it back. Next time I go up 5, 6K on day one, I gotta leave that thing alone. At least leave with 3K, something. I was running hot too, man. Two minis per play. And I think I caught a trend up. It was either a trend up or trend down. It was crazy. Like we were free falling. Willang says, it's your payout, brothers. Mr. Koski says, I had 6 trades yesterday and 2 so far today. Yeah, man. Solid. Let's see. Oh, yeah. Shout out to the Red Candles Nation. Yo, mods, type in !C, man. We got to see Red Candles is about to get on soon. Shout out to the Red Candles Nation. We got to go over there and spam him again. Matter of fact, I think the chat might already be there. I'm about to go over there and spam. Let's spam him. Go over to Red Candles Nation and spam him. Let them know the Infinity family is in the building. Let's see if I can find it. Or does he get on? Does he get on Thursdays? I know he has like some off days. Oh, he might not be on. He might be off today. Whoa! Nice. Yeah, go over there and spam them. Where are my mods at? Go over there and spam Red Candles Nation. Shout out to the Red Candles Nation. We are still back and forth, guys. Did we pull again? Dang. I kind of want to... I'll wait for the bottom because this 4-hour candle is filling up. Shout out to the Red Candles Nation in the building. 18 isn't bad, huh? Seems like it. We'll see. we will figure it out. Shout out to everybody in the chat. It becomes annoying at some point. I will know immediately. Somebody will say something. Shout out to Walang. Shout out to Lone Wolf Blue 66. Shout out to Caleb Vibes Trading. Shout out to Fank. Shout out to Apex Clippers. Shout out to Monk Slayer. Monk Slayer is taking it slow and steady, but still green, man. That's what I'm talking about. Bit by bit, make sure the edge is working and milk it, man. Shout out to everybody in the chat. All right, guys, let's figure this thing out. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you want to go spam Red Candles Nation. We have the link is in the chat. Lone Wolf Blue 66 says, I have 6 trading days in on the account and only 4 are qualifying days. You need 6 days over 300 for the 150K. Oh, nice. And profit target of 8,500. Okay. 50% consistency. Got it. Consistency over home runs. Let's go. Trust the process. Do not rush the process. Base hits win the game. Back to back. Let me go look at that. Consistency over home runs. Trust the process. Do not rush the process. It's 50 and that's 30. And then you got 60 and you got 40. Interesting. I guess maybe when I started, oh yeah, maybe it resets based on that. How far are we in? 2 hours in? Shout out to everybody in the chat. VWAP tried to hold. Dun dun dun. The trend is your friend. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Like, comment, subscribe, share, hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. Hope you guys are doing well. Happy Thursday. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Happy Thursday, happy Friday. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Whoa. Go over to Red Candles page and spam. Use the infinity emoji. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. I don't know if that's the one. That's a different one, it looks like. Ooh, charger went out. Charge the charger. I gotta charge the charger. All right, man. Let's see if we get a break. We're trying to figure it out. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Appreciate you guys, man. Let's keep on going. Bang, bang. Bang, bang, bang. Oh, yeah. S26 Ultra. I need that thing. Shout out to Trades by Forrest. I wonder how it would look. I think it's J-Coff, something like that. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. We're watching this. It's like watching paint dry. This thing is moving super slow. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you want to hop in the Discord, the link is in the pinned comment, ladies and gentlemen. Is there another one? I think it's just those three. Two, three. Can we get a break? The fact that we kind of turned around at VWAP makes me think the Bulls want to hold the line. We'll see. I wonder, can you adjust it? I wonder if you schedule it, can you adjust it? I wonder. I gotta look that up. I'm gonna look that up after. Yo, go over to Red Candle's page and spam him. Let him know the Infinity family is in the building. Shout out to Monk Slayer. Shout out to all my mods. The mods are in the building, ladies and gentlemen. The mods are deep. Mr. Koski says silver popped a little. Shout out to Lone Wolf Blue. Lone Wolf Blue got his credentials in there. Commodity since 1994 to 1995. Stocks 1994 to present, man. What? Mr. Koski, you've been in the game. Every time I read him, I'm like, man, you've been in the game for a minute. Options trading 2018 through 2020, 2020, Forex 20. This always cracks me up. 20. Oh no, Forex. Well, you did Forex 18 through 20. Crypto. Crypto, never doing crypto again. Prop firms 24 through 25. Nice, man. Shout out to Mr. Koski. You all go check out Mr. Koski. Lone Wolf Blue 66. Yo, drop your link again, Mr. Koski. I'll make you a Stream Elements post. I thought I made one already. Oh no, what did I do? I tried to. Oh, that's what it was. I think I excluded. I excluded the link from being from the bot going crazy on the link. Oh man. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Okay, cool. So let me see if I can maybe if I click it. All right, cool. All right, cool. Shout out to Lone Wolf Blue. All right, I'll make you a. We can make you a stream elements. Stream elements tag. Shout out to Cali Vibes. Cali Vibes, if you want one too, I got you. Hey man, there's enough to go around for everybody, man. Let me see if I can do Lone Wolf Blue. All right, let me see if I can. Is this the right place? What am I looking for? Oh yeah, commands. I think it's commands. Is it commands? No, it's not. Is it quote? No. Dang, where did I put the? I did have commands. Oh, custom commands. That's what it is. Okay. Here we go. We got the link. We can do how do we do this thing? Activate. Let me see how I did. We can kind of do it like this. Shout out to Lone Wolf Blue 66 in the building. Shout out to the Red Candles Nation. Whoa. All right, Lone Wolf Blue, we're almost there. I think it should do it, right? We can do subscribe and share. Shout out, man. I could do over. Let me see. All right, let's see if this thing works. Save. Yo, Mr. Koski, type in exclamation point LWB. Okay. All right, cool. I was gonna do exclamation point LWB. All right, cool. Lock it in. All right, try it out. See if you like it. Shout out to Mr. Koski. Exclamation point LWB. Shout out to everybody in the chat. You got to do. Yeah, we got red candles. We got the Red Candles Nation, and then we got LWB. Yeah, that's solid. It looks solid from here. Shout out to Lone Wolf Blue. Let's go. You're in the building, man. Shout out to Lone Wolf Blue 66. You're locked in. Let's go. Let's grow together, man. Shout out to everybody in the chat. I support those who support me, man, for sure. YouTube is a vast land. Man, I was on the Shorts Live. This ASMR thing is extremely interesting. They're just making sounds like this. It's crazy. Do that for like 6 hours. They got 6 figures in subscribers, man. It's insane. Insanity. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you're on the short stream, come over to the horizontal stream. Let's see what this thing can do. We upped it to 18, right? So I'm gonna wait and see if LWB in the building. Shout out to the mods. Shout out to all the mods. Shout out to Apex Clippers. 20 years in the game, man. The pups are full. Now it's sleep time. It's sleep time. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Panda, 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 panda. Discipline is the edge. Strategy is nothing. Discipline is the edge. Who is this? Jesse Livermore? Ooh, who is this? About to check it out. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Bang. We're gonna check this out. Add it to the watch list. Jesse Livermore. Oh boy. Dang, it's a big conversations going on in this thing, man. Golly. The Bulls are trying to break free, but they are not. They are having a little issue. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Yo, go over to Red Candle's page and spam him. He's live right now. Red Candles is gonna show me how to get these giveaways going. What I'm gonna do, right? I might do it in like December, or do I do it before the 90%? I might have to do it like next week. I'm gonna reach back out to Apex. I think they kind of got rid of everybody that didn't have like a following. Well, not a following, but who didn't have like 1,000 subscribers. I had Apex affiliate early, like 200, 300, 400 subscribers, and then they kind of pruned and got rid of people. But now I'm gonna try to get back, since I'm above 1,000 subscribers. Lone Wolf Blue 66 says, that stream I did on Sunday, the audio was much better since I deleted the audio filters. Nice. I'm just going to use the DJI mic 2 with no filters and OBS. It sounds pretty good. Nice. Yeah, I haven't really done any of the filters. This mic has been pretty good, man. Solid. I just need to get the little cover for it. Maybe it'll eliminate some of the outside noise. Speaking of that, I need to order them. It's like a little puff ball. I just have the raw mic. I think the puff ball will help. If you plan to fit, if you fail to plan to fail. Plan your trades and trade your plan. And shout out to everybody in the chat. Discipline equals freedom. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Dun dun dun. Just a bunch of different networks, man. Yeah, I'll reach back out to them. I gotta get back with them before the 90% sale. The 90%. Oh, we're getting a break. Let's go. Yeah, the 90% sale is clutch, man. Yeah, that's going to the bottom. We're not messing with that. I remember completely. Whoa. Huh? These look. Hold up. Hold on a minute. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Yes, day traders is 90% off. I might have to reach out to them and see. I'll see what's going on over there. They can give me some codes. And only one-time fee, not monthly. Nice. Watch alarms. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we're getting a little bit of a push. Let's see if this is a real break, though. Because you know how will break a trend and then they'll whip it back in. Especially the Bears. The Bears are unforgiving. Well, we're getting a little bit of a break. VWAP held. We pop back up. Oh yeah. Go ahead, archive. Bong. Oh man, they're trying to push us back into the range. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Oh, okay, let me change that. Oh. Hope everyone's doing well. If you want to hop in the Discord, the link is in the pinned comment. Like, comment, subscribe, share, hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. Lucid. Yeah, Topstep is at the top. Who is this? What is this? Oh, got it. He's tough, bro. Definitely tough. I just got a green light from my WAP, man. Crazy sale incoming. I'll just say this, you won't. 1129. Nice. Oh man, he got a following. Jeez. I didn't think he was this. They are deep in here, man. Salute. This started in 2023. Nice. 2024, a little bit of traction. And then boom. 2025. It's growing. Oh, I like how it did this. This is interesting. Very interesting. All right. We're going to build it out. Keep on building it out. Bill Knox, Topstep. Get flat. Don't they have like a regular? They have like a regular trader day. Isn't it like a platform hub? Uh-oh. I guess it's the lobby. Oh no. Who did this? This is crazy. What in the world is this, bro? I'm in the Topstep lobby right now. Somebody made like a drawing with candlesticks. Lone Wolf Blue 66 said NQ just died. It's just sitting there, man. Yep. I mean, they tried to push it though. They did try to get above that 150 level. But whoever's in this area, man, is not playing any games. Whoever's up here in the 150, 160 range, 150 to 170, somebody's up here. And the Bulls have tried to pierce that level 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 good attempts. But somebody's up here. But we got a big strong candle. Oh, speaking of that, we have a fresh 4-hour candle in 12 minutes, 11 minutes. So the way that thing opens is going to be very interesting. Let's go to our Trade-O-Vate. Where's my 4-hour? Might have to keep this on 4-hour. Because VWAP is what? 24? Yeah, we got a fresh 4-hour candle opening up soon. So we'll see what happens. We got 4-hour candles. Bum, 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 bum. Look at that. Chop action, man. If you want chop, that's what you call chop. Play the edges. Whenever we get like action like this and you recognize the pattern, play the edges. Lone Wolf Blue says, I should have tried the Traderify competition and trade silver. That's how people are probably getting those big gains. They're trading gold and silver. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. Shout out to all the new subscribers. I appreciate you guys. We are growing. Let's keep the train going. Bulls are trying to hold on. Fresh 4-hour candle coming in hot. Very hot. Fresh 4-hour candle coming in hot. The last 10 minutes before a fresh 4-hour or 1 hour, you're going to get a little bit of movement. So we'll see what happens. Someone says the 10 minutes before an hourly candle and the 10 minutes after an hourly candle, you get some movement. Same with the 4-hour candle. It's all right, I think. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Ooh, we just spiked up. Dang. Big wake up. Somebody slapped down. What did we say? 150 to 170? Somebody's up here just unloading. Shout out to the Red Candles Nation. Yo, everybody in the chat, go spam red candles. Use the infinity emoji and spam his chat right now. I'm about to go over there. Go over to Red Candles Nation. That's the link in the chat. Shout out to my mods. Shout out to Apex Clippers. Shout out to Lone Wolf Blue 66. Go over there and spam the infinity emoji. Yo, this AI is getting crazy, guys. Yeah, speaking of that, also I'm gonna start getting some memberships, get the memberships going. Yeah. That was a nasty wick. Look at that 5-minute candle. Nasty. We poked up to like the 160 level and they slapped it right back down. Fresh 4-hour candle coming in hot, like 5 more minutes. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Presidential Mills, what's going on? What's good, family? How you feeling? Shout out to Met Presidential Mills in the building. Man, we're sitting here watching this paint dry. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Bada bing, bada boom. Bada bing, bada boom. Bada bing, bada boom. Let me see if there's any other one. I don't know how this one. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Maybe if we go I wonder if it'll do it. For real? I really have to do that? Alright, might as well. Ooh, what did I just do? I don't know, what just happened? Create a channel. That's weird. I guess. Might as well. Dang, they're pushing us back into the range? Golly. Whoever's up there between 150 and 170, they are not playing any games. We've tested that level like 8 times. Presidential Mill says, rocking all night, hoping for this market correction. I think we're gonna start to get it, man. If we get below 25K, we got some room down. Monthly levels have some room, some gaps to fill. Monthly candles. Presidential Mill says, just hit Topstep for another payout on 5 accounts. Clap it up, man. Salute, man. Post your payout, man. Are you in the Discord? Post your payout. Presidential Mill says, I have a question, bro. I'm working on my 4th payout with Topstep. Nice. One of the accounts I've only taken 1 payout on. Should I stop withdrawing on the ones that are close to 5? I also have some combine. Yeah, I would say, I would say keep pushing it. Because if they do push you live, you'll have access to the capital. If I'm not mistaken, I need to go back and like look at the go back and look at the rules. You could, if you do still have some combines, because you can only have 5 XFAs. So I would say you have one of the accounts I've only taken one payout on. So you want to like run that one up, right? To like 4 payouts. You could do that. You could. And then maybe mix in another prop and then catch that one up to the other accounts to get it to the 4th payout and then get everybody to the 5th payout at the same time. You could do that. I think when they take you live, they combine all the accounts. But I mean, that could be a thing. Have you ever gone live with Topstep? I heard they just combine all of your accounts. Oh, fresh 4-hour candle right here. Let's see how it opens. Fresh 4-hour candle. Shout out to everybody in the chat. I hope that made sense, Presidential Mills. You could run it either way, but Presidential Mills says, or am I just delaying my process? I kind of want to milk them for a while before going live, but I don't know the extra perks of going live. I've never been live. This is my first time trading futures. Nice. Yeah, I don't know all the exact parameters, but I would go to their site and then look at the frequently asked questions. Look up what happens when I go live, and then it'll break it down. If I'm not mistaken, I haven't read the live rules in a minute. I remember one time I was about to go live and somebody was like, don't do it. I should have done it, man. You can't listen to people out here, man. Go live. It's okay. It's okay. If you blow it, you can come back and start over again. Shout out to everybody in the chat. All right, let's just rock it like this. Why not? We were gonna do it anyway. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Trades by Slade. Trades by Slade said this is the price action that'll cook some accounts. That is a fact. It's real, man. This chop will get you, man. At least mine when I trade in this stuff. Shout out to Trades by Slade, man. Oh, man. Speaking of that, now I can go over here. Might as well. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Appreciate you guys, man. Let's keep the train going. If you're new here, say something. How long have you been trading and what do you trade? Lone Wolf Blue 66 says run a combine till it is close to passing. Oh yeah. If then you don't want to go live, fill the one and then pass the new combine. Hey, Mr. Koski just gave you a play, right? I have some past combine just in case. When I clicked the Discord, it said invalid invite. Yeah, I have 50Ks. I want to try. Yeah, 150K. The bigger accounts are definitely solid. Try the link again. Try the link in the pinned comment, and then let me know. Where are you clicking the link on the main page? Yeah, you gotta post your payouts, man. I like doing 150. Yeah, 150Ks are solid. I can comfortably say that like most of my payouts came from like the bigger accounts. 150Ks, 250Ks, for sure. I started out with the 50Ks, got a couple payouts with them with the 50Ks, but I rolled those profits into bigger accounts. And yeah, the 150Ks and the 250Ks, I need to get back to them. Shout out to D. What's going on? Oh, we got New Zealand in the building. D says, hi from New Zealand. Just came across your channel, subbed. Shout out to D. I appreciate the sub. Let's get it. D is in New Zealand. What time is it in New Zealand right now? Wow. We got the whole world in here, man. We got Egypt. We got South Africa. We got New Zealand. We got Ukraine. We got India. We got everybody in here, man. Shout out to South Africa, Egypt. We got Ukraine. We got London. Stateside, we got the Bronx. We got Miami. We got Washington State. We got Canada. Zenzubine. Shout out to Zenzubine. I'm just going to remember that. Zenzubine is from Canada. Ooh, look at that candle. The way this 4 hour is opening up, we're back into the range. Let's see what happens. That wick like 10 minutes ago was nasty. Ugh. All right, 4 hour candles are red to open. Let's see what happens. D says it's 4:05 p.m. in New Zealand. Wow. They are halfway through Friday. Happy Friday, D. D, what do you trade? What do you trade and how long have you been trading? Shout out to D. We are watching the chop. Let's see if 100 holds again. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Yo, I need everybody to go to Red Candles stream and spam them. Shout out to Red Candles. I'm gonna post the link. Red Candles is in the building. Shout out to Red Candles. Shout out to Lone Wolf Blue. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Go over to hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. Like, comment, subscribe, share, hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. If you're new here, say something. How long have you been trading and what do you trade? Shout out to the Infinity family. Appreciate you guys, man. Bada bing, bada boom. Bada boom, bada bing. They pushed us back into the range, so let's see if somebody has to make a decision. We almost broke out over here, but go look at the 1 hour candles. The last 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 hours, and look at the wicks. The bulls are like trying to pierce through, but they are not playing to the downside. Bears are like, I don't want the 160 range to break. They're trying to keep us close to 25K. Bada bing, bada boom. Do I have my charger over here? The other charger? Maybe not. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Bada bing, bada boom. Shout out to the Red Candles Nation. Red Candles Nation always shows us love, man. So we show Red Candles Nation love. Lone Wolf Blue 66 says my account is now up 41.76. Nice. About halfway there. Nice. D says I am new to trading, trying with MNQ. Nice. That's where you need to be. If you're just starting out, MNQ is where you need to be. Lone Wolf Blue says just take it nice and easy for sure. As you learn, you can always increase the number of contracts and keep your strategy the same. Absolutely. I started with 1, then 2, then 3, now doing 5s. Let's go. Slowly but surely, ladies and gentlemen. Bada bing, bada boom. Bada boom, bada bing. Yeah, D is dropping gems. I mean, Lone Wolf Blue. D, Lone Wolf Blue 66 knows what he's talking about. Shout out to Lone Wolf Blue 66, aka Mr. Koski. The Red Candles Nation. The Red Candles Nation. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Shout out to B. Hendrix in the building. Let's go, man. Lone Wolf Blue. That is the bulletproof coffee day. Yesterday, 11/12. It was bulletproof coffee day, man. Wow, nice bounce back up. We got back into the range and that bottom trend line held strong. Wow. Bulls don't want to give up. They want to keep testing that level. The more you test the level, the weaker it becomes, right? Quote unquote. Que lo que. ¿Qué tal? ¿Qué tal? ¿Qué haces? ¿Qué tal? ¿Qué lo que? ¿Qué fue? ¿Cómo está, my friend? That's a heck of a Yeah, what? Oh boy. Maybe close to 2K. We'll see. I'll put it in there. 2K will do it. 2K. Yeah. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Okay, let me try presidential meals. I'll try. Is this one not working? Copy current address. Maybe this one. Presidential meals. Try this out. Or no, hold on. That might not be. Let me not do that. Shout out to presidential meals in the building. Copy link. Let me see if I can find it. Hold on 1 second, presidential meals. I got you. Shout out to everybody in the chat. 44 the Punisher is in the building. What's going on? Red Candles Nation is in the building. Let me see if I can. There it is. Oh yeah, yep. Mods got there. Yeah, try those. If it doesn't work, then let me know. It should work. Shout out to everybody in the chat. 44 the Punisher is in the building. Shout out to the mods, man. Let's go. The new handle gradually. YouTube. Can you drop another thing? Ask Google about the YouTube handle. And here's what it says. A new system where some live streams show your unique while others still display your account because the change is being implemented gradually across different channels and users. The new handles are intended to prevent impersonation and spam by providing a unique identifier for every channel, whereas channel names can be duplicated. Interesting. Maybe seeing both of you, because some streamers and viewers have been updated to the new handle system while others have not yet. Oh, okay. Interesting. Shout out to 44 the Punisher. 44 says, don't forget to share the stream on X and everywhere. Absolutely share the stream. Shout out to 44 the Punisher 80 in the building. Yo, presidential meals. Try those links out and see what happens. Shout out to 44 the Punisher in the building. Shout out to the bag chase me for the super chats earlier. Appreciate you guys, man. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. Like, comment, subscribe, share. Hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. Shout out to everybody that participated in the poll. Most of you guys are green. That's what I like to see. Let's go. 51% green, 36% red, 13% flat. Keep it going, man. Get green and stay green. Shout out to Fank. Shout out to Apex Clippers. Shout out to Walang in Indonesia. I can't forget Indonesia. Shout out to Walang in Indonesia. Shout out to Monk Slayer. Shout out to Apex Clippers. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Stream Elements, man. That Stream Elements bot is real. That thing is real. That thing is not a game. Fundraiser Mills. I see some action. Hold on. I got you, Presidential Mills. Give me 1 second. What is the how do I do it? Oh yeah. Let us know. Where did I post it? Didn't I post that somewhere? It's here somewhere. I'm gonna find it. Let me see. Where's it at? I know you're in here. Come on. Shout out to Bob Proctor. Rest in peace, Bob Proctor. Bob Proctor's the man. He's the one that, like, dang, do I not have it anywhere? Okay. How about I do it over here? Ooh. Okay. Nah, let's just go ahead and do it. Why not? Copy. Mills. Oh man, there's two of them. Mills. Which one are? Okay, there's two of you. You got Fundraiser Mills, and then you got Fundraiser Mills, and then hold on. You got regular Mills, and then Fundraiser Mills. Mills. Bang. I think you're in there, man. I just pinged you. Shout out to Presidential Mills in the building. We're still, wow, look at this range. This range is gnarly. Both are me. I was logged into my old account when I accepted it, but Mills is the one. Okay, cool. Cool, you're both of them are in there, so you're good. Shout out to Presidential Mills in the building. Let me see. All right, maybe we'll do it like that then. If Mills is the one, Mills is the one. All right, cool. I accepted, but Mills is the one. Okay, cool. Shout out to Presidential Mills. Yeah, so just let everybody know how long you've been trading and what you trade, just so everybody's like familiar with you. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Vibes, Caleb Vibes, trading in the building. Yeah, man, we're just in there kicking it, trying to get the conversation going. Trying to get the conversation going. Here we go. Shout out to everybody in the Discord, man. If you guys want to hop in the Discord, the link is in the pinned comment. You just gotta let me know when you get in there, and you gotta say something. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Okay. You know what? I need to do that too. I'm gonna just go. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Mills is cooking, man. Topstep, getting these Topstep payouts. Let's go. All right, let me see if I can find the correct. Let me make sure I double check and do the notes, right? Oh, can I do it from there? Let me see. Let me see. What is that? Okay. Presidential Mills in the building. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Maxwell back in the building. Shout out to Maxwell in the building. Shout out to Presidential Mills. Shout out to Lone Wolf Blue 66. Lone Wolf Blue says, made another trade and hit TP another 100. Lot, nice. That makes 300 for the day. Another qualifying day. Nice. That's it. Hit your goal. Lock it in. Maxwell says, shout out to the chat. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Shout out to Presidential Mills. You're in there now, Presidential Mills. You locked in. Bangara, bangara, bang. All right. Yeah, it is less. Shout out to all the new subscribers, man. Let's keep it going. This is what you call a range, guys. It's been 4.5 hours, man. We have not broken above 150, and we have not broken below 1. This is Asia session. This is definitely Asia session. Asia session. You got to play the edges and be very specific with your entry. Play the edges. Understand that it's going to take some time for it to play out. Nice. Lone Wolf Blue 66 said, posted my performance charts in the Discord. All right, cool. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. Like, comment, subscribe, share. Hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. If you want to hop in the Discord, the link is in the pinned comment. Here we go. Can the Bulls hold? Man, they're keeping this thing tight. Super tight. Nice. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Dang, it didn't work. What is happening with the link? Hold on. Shout out to G. What's going on? Maxwell. Let me post the link again. Yo, mods, post the link. I don't know why that link isn't working. Yo, mods, post the mods, post the link. Maybe I did something wrong with the Discord link. Try that link again. Presidential Mills just got in, so I think it should work. Shout out to Apex Clippers. Yo, they do not want it. This 160, 150, 170 level is a strong level, man. Insane. It's like the Bears are just absorbing the Bulls whenever they get up there. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to the Red Candles Nation. Shout out to Maxwell. Maxwell says, maybe I did something wrong with the Discord link. Try it again. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Shout out to G in the building. Lone Wolf Blue says it should work. Yeah. Yo, if you're on the short stream, come over to the horizontal stream. There are 2 streams going on. So come over to the horizontal stream. Go to my page and there's another link. So you can see things better. You can zoom in. You can change the quality, 1080p. You can see things clear. And the rest of the chat is over here. The main chat is in the horizontal stream. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. If you're on the short stream, come over to the horizontal stream. Okay, I got in the Discord. Okay, let me bump you up. All right, I got you. Shout out to Maxwell in the building. All right, let me I got you. Ooh, do. I like that name. Profits are better than wages. That's a fact. That's an entire fact. Yo, Maxwell, I just pinged you in the Discord. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Hold up, what is this thing doing? Oh, okay, there we go. All right. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you're on the short stream, come over to the horizontal stream so you can see better. You can change the quality. You can zoom in. All that good stuff. If you want to hop in the Discord, the link is in the pinned comment, ladies and gentlemen. Yo, this this range is crazy. Crazy range. Bada bing, bada boom. Oh, and the description. Okay, I got you. I got you. I'll change that. That maybe that's the one I didn't update. Okay, I'll update that one. No problem. I'll update. I thought I updated. What did I update? Oh, I think I updated the one on the main page. So I have to update it within the. Yeah, I got it. So for the next stream, I'll update it. Shout out to Mr. Koski. I appreciate it. That's probably what it is. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hope you guys are doing well, man. Shout out to B Hendrix. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. Hope you guys are doing well. Happy Thursday. Happy Friday. Shout out to the Red Candles Nation. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Red Candles. Shout out to B Hendrix in the building. Let's go. Bada bing, bada boom. Bada boom, bada bing. Man, yeah, we're back into the range. This is insane. Whoever's up above is not playing any games. They're like, look, we're gonna hold this thing tight until we collapse into tomorrow. They are not playing any games for real. Shout out to Presidential Mills in the building. Nice. He said he posted his payouts. Let's go. Shout out to Presidential Mills in the building, man. Nice. Yo, solid payouts, bro. Solid. Shout out to Presidential Mills in the building. Not playing no games. Nice. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Let me see. Yo, Maxwell, just let the Discord know how long you've been trading and what you trade, so that they know, they have a gist of who you are. Shout out to Maxwell. Yo, clap it up, man. Your payouts are legit. If you just started in September, you are cooking. Shout out to Presidential Mills. Shout out to Maxwell. Yeah, they got the trade syncer in that. Yep. Oh, okay, yeah. Shout out to Presidential Mills. Shout out to Maxwell. I'm doing a trade-a-thon like I do every Friday. I'm going to vibe and watch for this big play. Get in early and ride it nice. I don't use Trade Syncer. I'm going to do my Googles though. My goal is to scale multiple firms and a cash account for sure. And I need a platform to copy trade all if I want. I was thinking Quantower. Yeah, I heard Quantower is legit. Trade Syncer is another one. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Yo, yeah. Round of applause for the payouts, man. Keep it going, bro. Maxwell says, in which Discord room should I post how long I've been trading? Oh, in the main chat. You can put it in the main chat. You'll see I pinged you in the main chat. Just let everybody know how long you've been trading and what you trade. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Oh yeah, I need my charger. Give me 1 second, guys. Shout out to everybody. Oh man, I hope this thing doesn't go crazy again. Hold on, I gotta listen to it. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Tom Dub. What's going on? Wow, lean hogs, best edge. Whoa. Yo, Mr. Koski, do you see that? Have you ever traded HE? Presidential Man says, I use Quantower and really like it. I got the free full license. You get the day traded trailing investing account and you can, okay. Can use it to copy trade other firms. Oh, I didn't know that. I didn't know you could do that. Shout out to Lone Wolf Blue 66. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you're on the short stream, come over to the horizontal stream so you can zoom in, you can change the quality. And the main chat is over on the horizontal stream. Presidential Mill says, and it's 90% sale right now. Fire. I have to get parallel first. because I have a Mac, so I need Windows. Okay. TradeSync will copy up to 121 accounts, bro. Is that what is Nutty Bar using? I gotta go back and look, but I will look it into Quant Tower. Haven't done HE. Woo! Lean hogs. I can get. I even can trade my personal account with AMP. Nice. Nice. Hold on one second, guys. I'm on the phone, guys. Give me a second. Yeah, I'm on the phone, guys. Give me 1 second, guys. All right, guys, I'm back. It was Mama Infinity, so I had to talk to her. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. I'm back. Just gotta listen. Shout out to everybody. Shout out to Born to Win. Shout out to everybody in the chat. I gotta catch up. I sound. Maxwell says I sound like a salesman. Trade Singer sounds insane. Do you cash? I already have Ninja Trader. Seems like a better option. Better. Nice. Trade Syncer sounds good. I think that Trade Syncer does copy trade with personal accounts too. I just want them for copy trading, copying accounts across different props. Sounds like a trade. Shout out to Born to Win. With Trade Syncer, you can copy trade with, and oh wow, project is again along with your personal accounts as well. Dang, Trade Syncer sounds like the move. You sound like a dope person sharing knowledge. Shout out to Maxwell. I'm grateful. That's the only reason why I haven't gotten the other firms yet. I've been wanting to reinvest these payouts. Oh, absolutely. When you get your first couple of payouts, definitely reinvest them. Maxwell says, thanks. Audio. Neil said, not bad, Brody. All good, man. I had to take that phone call. Whoa, bounce action. 100 reclaim? How far did we drop? Dang, we got down to, 90. Eventually, the Bears want 25K, yo. We'll see what happens. Was that a fresh hourly candle? No, it was not. That was just 1050. Whoa. All right, let's see how this next candle opens up. We got 1 minute, a minute and a half. I'm watching this wick on the 4 hour. Do we get continuation back down? We'll see. We are inside candle on the 4 hour chart. The Bears came in hot though. Sheesh. President Mill says, will the prop firms ban me for copy trading multiple accounts and using the feature, or look at it as a breach of regulations or something to halt my payouts? Different props have different stipulations, so just make sure you read the rules. I don't think Topstep has anything crazy like that. I hope not. Maxwell says not likely unless you are breaking one of their rules. Many prop firms expect traders to copy trade. Lone Wolf Blue says making bulletproof coffee. Oh gosh, watch out, chat. Watch out, chat. Lone Wolf Blue 66 said he's making his bulletproof coffee. Watch out. Maybe it will kickstart the markets. Nah, Mr. Koski is gonna kickstart you. It's gonna activate the clicking finger. Fresh 1 hour candle right here, ladies and gentlemen. All right, let's see how we react. These are 1 hour candles in the middle, 4 hour candles on your left, 5 minute candles on your right. Trend line, that's what you call the trend break right there. That's what you call a trend break. Clean trend break. We'll see what happens. Do the bulls come all the way back? Even if they come all the way back, you know what's waiting up here in the 140 to 170 range. A bunch of bears so far. 1 hour candles are trying to retreat below VWAP. Now VWAP could act as support for the bulls to the downside. We'll see. 25, 124 is the current VWAP, roughly around there. It's between 124 and 114, that whole level. It's 114 on the micro chart, 124 on the mini chart. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hope you guys are doing well. Happy Thursday, happy Friday. We got who's in here from? We got New Zealand in here. He says like 5 o'clock over there. Shout out to New Zealand in the building. Who was let me see. I gotta go back. Shout out to 44 the Punisher in the building. Shout out to D, yeah. D said it's, yeah, bro, that was at 10, right? So it's 11. It is 5:05 p.m. in New Zealand right now. That's crazy. That is crazy, man. They are in the future. They're in the future. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Ooh, that's what you call a trend line reject. Insane. Maxwell in the building, man. Yeah, man, look. When Mr. Koski makes his bulletproof coffee, watch out. The plays are going to be coming down the pipeline. Presidential Mill says, how long you streaming for? Man, we on here until maybe next hour. Maybe hour or two. We'll see how the conversation goes. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you want to hop in the Discord, the link is in the pinned comment. You just got to say something. Make sure you say something. Presidential Mills. Right now, I'm just using one screen. Usually I have like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 screens, including my laptop screen. But right now I'm using one. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. Like, comment, subscribe, share, hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. Yo, if you haven't already, go over to Red Candle's page and spam his chat with infinity emojis. Is he still live? I think he's still live. Man, we are halfway through. Look at that reject. Oh my gosh. Look at that reject. The last 10 minutes have been the most action we've had since the open. That's what you call a trend line retest and a trend line reject. 100 is a key level. Below 100, we got space to 25K. If it holds. And I know Red Candles uses Aqua Futures. He said that one's pretty good too. Shout out to Red Candles, man. Shout out to Presidential Mills in the building. Shout out to Maxwell. Shout out to Lone Wolf Blue 66. That bulletproof coffee is cooking up right now. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Red Candles in the Nation. Shout out to the Red Candles Nation. Shout out to Mr. Koski. He just posted that link. Hit up Red Candles, man. Go spam them. Tell them the Infinity family is in the building. Shout out to Lone Wolf Blue 66 in the building. Go check out Lone Wolf Blue for sure as well. 20 plus years in the game. And he posts a lot of things in the Discord. Whoa, the Bears are going for it. They're going for it. I looked down for like 2 seconds. Here comes the Asia session action, ladies and gentlemen. We're looking for the curl action, and we are getting it right now. Hold on. Fresh session lows. Ooh, here come the Bears. They were playing with their food up there in the 100s. They were playing with their food. Okay, so now we got us a situation. Because if we get to, we crack 160. No, if we crack 60, then crack 40, we got space to 25K. That will be New York session lows. New York session low is 25,002. The way this is looking, they're gonna test it. We got a trend line down there, but man, as soon as the 4 hours start curling over, because look, we had 2 green 4-hour candles. The continuation could start here. We had a couple green 4 hours, like during what was that? London session yesterday. Pop, 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 pop. Collapse. Pop, pop, pop. We might get another collapse. They might go for it, man. If we start cracking through, what was the last 4-hour low? We're already through that, I think. 87. So if we hold below 87, we got space to New York session lows. Insane. Ooh, they're going for it. We popped up the trend line. That was a clean entry. If you want to talk about retest entry, that was clean. That would have been very clean. At that 117 level, in the teens, anything in the teens would have worked. Wow. They're pushing down, man. Look at your 1 hour candles, man. Wick, 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 wick again. And now we're getting continuation to the downside. We've been watching that 40 to that 140 level to 170. Somebody's up there and they mean business. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Mr. Koski. Shout out to Christian Smith in the building. What's going on? Christian Smith says just hit goal for a day, 1 day away from another payout. Clap it up, man. Christian Smith is in the building. Everybody getting payouts. Let's go. I appreciate you, bro. Was quiet because that chop had me stressing. You got your drop. Salute. Shout out to Mango. What's going on? Shout out to Mango in the building. I'm short one NQ mini at 82. Let's watch that 100 level. Bears look like they're ready to go, man. Did he say 82 or 92? Hold on. He got in at 82. Okay. Let's watch to see if 100 holds the line. Shout out to Mango in the building. Shout out to Lone Wolf Blue 66. Got my bulletproof. Oh boy. Shout out to Mr. Koski, man. He said, I got my bulletproof. It's going down. Okay, nice. Mango, I was about to say that. Like, if you're gonna get in closer to 100 is better. Because the double zeros, your triple zeros, those are good like levels of support and resistance. So whenever you see NQ get close to like a 100 level, 200 level, 300 level, 400 level, you'll see how the price action reacts. Because sometimes they'll dive through the level and then come back to retest it. So yeah, the closer you are to the triple zero or the double zero, the more support you'll have in either direction. But it's always best to go with the trend. So we're flushing to the downside. So yeah, closer to something in the 90s, that's where you want to be at. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Yeah, triples it, yo. If you trade NQ, watch the price action around the double zeros and watch the price action around the triple zeros. When I say triple zeros, I'm talking about 25,000, 24,000, 23,000, 22,000, 21,000, 20,000. Those levels, huge. When I say double zeros, I'm talking about each 100. So 25,100, 25,000, 24,900, 24,800, 24,700. Those levels key. You always get some type of reaction at those levels. The algos fight for those levels. Anything psychological, those psychological levels, they fight for it. We're trading against computers, ladies and gentlemen. You gotta watch how they move. We are trading against computers. Algos in the building. So let's see if 100 holds. We got some gaps down here too. So you gotta be careful down here. Yo, Mango, make sure you keep your stop tight, man. Ideal entry would have been at that trend break or one of these swing highs. Down from like the 150s to 140s down. Let's see if 100 tries to hold. We might get squeeze and go. Push up to 100 and push back down. We'll see if the gaps can hold. We'll see. The one thing about these markets, man, NQ could go anywhere. NQ is dangerous, man. Mango, I hope you're trading an eval. I hope this is in your funded account. Asia session is finicky. Shout out to Mango. Mr. Koski says, got my bulletproof. It's going down. It's going down. Lone Wolf Blue 66 says, big wick on 5 minutes tells me possible long. It's a possibility. You could use that bottom as a floor, but I don't trust these bears right now. That was a nasty drop. Whatever this was right here, nasty. Fresh 1 hour candle too, right? 11 o'clock candle, yeah. Sheesh, bro. Sheesh kebab. They went crazy off the open of the candle. Yo, Mango, bring your stop to at least break even. You got a big position on right now. Bring your stop up. You should be in the green now. I don't trust these bears at all. At all. The price action during New York, it was disrespectful. You'll get like a nice pop, 100-point pop by the bulls. Bears will come right back, 150 to the downside. No games. I do not trust these bears at all. These kind of bears, nah. If we're near the highs, maybe I'll go for the longs. But ones with this close to 25K, it could go either way. We do have 25K bulls that could step in, but we need to get a little closer to that first. I don't trust these bears one bit. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Red candles in the building. Ooh, what are you looking at? Oh, he's trying to get the, nice, I'm about to listen to this. Shout out to Mango. Solid, 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 solid. That's what I'm talking about. Easy 300 book profits. Let's go. I wouldn't do minis right now. Hey man, Asia session is finicky. Letting them 3 minis run. Break even. Dang, you should have left a runner, man. You caught that nicely. Presidential Mill says I was in at short to family. I got in like 84. We gonna figure it out together. Yeah, I think Bears look good to the downside. Yeah, I don't trust the Bears, bro. I don't. Any little pop they let you get, they give you a little bit of food, and then they eat you and the food. Staircase up, elevator down, man. They do not play. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you want to hop in the Discord, the link is in the pinned comment. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. Like, comment, subscribe, share, hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. Shout out to all the new subscribers. We're almost to 1,100, man. Look at that. We're gonna be at 2K before we know it. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to the Infinity family. Shout out to my mods. The mod gang. It's good. It's good still. Made green and I'm happy. Oh yeah, for sure. Oh yeah, it's still a solid play. Definitely still a solid play for sure. Take that, move on to the next day, man. That's it. Maxwell says, I remember reading a book called The Berenstain Bears. Same here. Bunch of friendly bears. Not like the bears who's short and cute. Shout out to everybody in the chat. I belong myself. It's I'm be on my show. I could have let it run, but there is always risk of. Oh yeah, for sure. I was saying you gotta cover something and then let that runner go. Just still bring your stop to break even, so it's still a free trade. So if I'm going, let's say I'm in 3 minis down from like the 90s. If I'm in the green, let's say 5-10 points, I might cut 2 and then bring my that last one to break even. Either way it's a free trade. I am infamous for pulling my stop up ASAP. I don't play no games. As soon as I can make it a free trade, I'm making it a free trade. These props let you trade 1,000 times a day if you want to. So the more wins I capture, it adds up. Presidential Mill says, I'm not ready for minis. Yeah, stick with micros are legit, man, for sure. Especially if you're just starting out, stick with the micros for sure. Mango says, I'll do the cover thing next time. I'll keep that in mind. Thank you, bro. Yeah, absolutely. If you look at like my past streams, when I'm in a play and I can move that stop up to at least break even to make it a free trade, I do it as soon as I can, man. Speaking of that, if I wasn't talking, maybe I would have been able to get in something. Maybe a couple micros. Presidential Mill says, I'm not ready for minis. Man. Shout out to Johnny Dundee. Appreciate the sub, brother. Shout out to Johnny Dundee in the building. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Bro. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Like, comment, subscribe, share, hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. Look at this. This 1 hour candle is pressing right now. We are cracking through lows. We got space. Fresh session lows. We are tanking. Dang. Bears are going for it. I do not trust the Bears. I don't trust them. anything long, they're ripping the gains away from you. They're making their way down though. That's crazy, bro. Where is this? 98. If we pop back up into the 70s, 80s, I might play down from this swing high. Little mini swing high. It looks like they don't want to turn around, bro. We'll see. If they squeeze it to the 70s, I'll take it. Speaking of that, where's my sheet? 230. They can squeeze us into the 60, 70. Oh man, I'm on the wrong thing. We're doing micros. I'm not messing. All right, maybe I'll start it off and then put my stop. What is that? 98. Right at 100. Is it 100? Yeah. Let's see if we get some continuation. Let's run some micros. See how far she drops. She might go for 25K, guys. Hold on, what swing high is that? 100 is like way up here. Oh no, that's 117. We got a little mini swing high right there. All right, if we pull up, I'll add, starting off with one micro. Whenever it feels like I'm chasing, I'll use one micro. And if we start squeezing back to the levels where I can load up, then I'll add. I've learned my lesson, man. I used to use like one mini in the middle of nowhere, and I'll get caught with my I'll get caught with my NQ trousers down, man. It would just be caught in the middle of nowhere. If you get caught in the middle of nowhere on NQ, brace yourself. You don't want to get caught in the middle of nowhere with NQ, man. Let's see if she pushes to 25K. That would be insane, bro. She's gonna look, if in turn from a 1 hour perspective and a 4 hour perspective, we got space down. I'm just running one micro right now. I'm not using anything crazy. From a 4 hour perspective, we got space to New York session lows. From a 1 hour perspective, we got space to 25,015. We'll see if they snap it up, retest 100 and continue down, or do we just keep flushing? We'll see. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. The other night we got 100 likes, man, for the first time. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Let's get the likes up. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Bears insatiable. That's a fact. Shout out to Johnny Dundee, Jay Dundee in the building. Appreciate the sub, Jay Dundee. Silver still not doing much. Jay Dundee in the building. Lone Wolf Blue 66 says you did one silver mini. Yeah, I did one silver mini, and I felt in some type of way. That mini is not a game. Silver minis? Oh my gosh. I need to get used to the decimal points and all that. I could feel it. The way it was just doing this, I was like, oh, It went like this, I was down 200. I went like this, I was up like 200. I was like, oh boy. This thing barely moved. I can only imagine. You load up 2, 3, 4, 5 of those. Ooh boy. Hold on. Shout out to all the new subscribers. We're headed to 2K, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go. All right, let's see if they push up to 100. Let's see what happens. Up near 100, I might load up. Right now, I'm just letting one micro dance in the wind. If you want to go from a 1 hour perspective, sheesh. Next high is like 112. But if we shrink this, let's go 15-minute perspective. Down. That's cool. And then this high is that's 89. Yes, in between that level. Let's see. Here come the bears, man. There's no telling what this thing is gonna look like for London session, New York session. This could be gap down. The way we're leaving 100, 25K is gonna get tested soon, it looks like. Ooh, here come the bears. If you flip the chart, wouldn't you want to be in this? Look at this. Look at that. Bounce, 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 bounce. Take off, retest, boom. The ideal entry here was definitely in the teens. 115, 114, 112. In anticipation of the 100 break, and look at that. Clean. Definitely clean. Insane. Have my stop at like 98. We'll see. Any news? I gotta go check that too. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Let's see if we can get to 1K views again. Let's do it. We're almost at 600. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Jay Dundee says they are dumping on small volume. Yep. Not a game. Asia session is. You don't know what's gonna happen. There could be zero volume, and we'll pop 100 points. We'll drop 100 points. Lone Wolf Blue 66 says my largest trade was 18K profit, 8 silvers, 200 bucks a tick. Not a game. Silver ticks are different. 300K account. Oh yeah, that's big dog. That's big dog. Shout out to everybody in the chat. We got the inverse, our inverse charts going. Shout out to Order Filled. Order Filled was here earlier, right? Order Filled used to be here. Oh no, Order Rejected was here. Ooh, there they go. There go the Bears. The Berenstain Bears. These are their cousins. All right. So like, let's say we have like a move like this. I'm moving my stop up immediately. At least make it a free trade. If they flip this candle, I'm out. That's a 15-minute candle. So either way, we're green. Keep it green. Get green and stay green. Let's see if we get continuation here. Sometimes I'm too tight on the candle, because sometimes it'll push up, try to flip green, and then flip back red. Either way, free trade. Look at that, man. Insane, bro. So we got down to 20,000, 25,043. Uh-oh. Let's see if we get continuation. They're gonna test 25K soon, bro. I think. Cause look at this 4-hour candle, man. The 4-hour candle's falling apart. We're about to engulf 2 4-hour candles. We'll see. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Just playing around with some micros, man. Jay Dundee says, news is Bears still want more. That is a fact. Yeah, I can't even, at this point, I don't know what we're gonna open up at during NY. MSG UFO was talking about it earlier. He's talking about 24,888 gap fill. Previous all-time high. Bears got space. They got space down, man. Just imagine an entry at like 100 or 115. You can let this thing ride. 15-minute candles trying to flip. We'll see if she can do it. She's trying. You see how it's going red, green, red, green? I hate that. Sometimes it'll do that and then flip all the way red. Look, it's doing it. Okay, yeah, we got the flip. Sometimes we get it goes red, green, red, green, red, green, red, green, and then we fill the wick all the way back up. Shout out to Maxwell in the building. Shout out to Johnny Dundee. Bears have motive and opportunity. That's a fact. All right, so now if we push back up to like the 100 level, then I'll re-enter if we get that far of a push. But it's gonna have to be we're gonna have to spin things. We have a fresh 1 hour candle in 30 minutes, 27 minutes, 26 minutes. So we'll see how that thing opens up. That's gonna be important. That candle's gonna be important because look, 1 hour, sheesh, bro. These are your 1 hours. We're gonna open up like right around here. Maybe we get a retest of VWAP, but the trajectory is to the downside. This is an inverse chart. This is the 1 hour regular chart, 4 hour regular chart. All right. So this is going to be interesting. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Jay Dundee says, stopped out, nice profit. That's what I'm talking about. Let's go. Solid gains, man. If anybody wants to hop in the Discord, the link is in the pinned comment. Say something when you get in there. We're moving and we're grooving. The grind does not stop. Oh man, nice push. All right, let's see. Where we at? 70s? What's the low on this last 4 hour? I think it's like 80s, right? The low is 87. So anything in the 80s, I might take it down. Make sure I'm doing a short. 75, 80. See if we can get to the 80s. Because you got 100. We get in the 80s. Test it. Let's see how far they squeeze us up. Put my stops at the top of wicks and the bottom of wicks. And swing highs, swing lows. Swing highs, swing lows. Those are better, ideally. Sometimes when you get a big flush like this, let's see if we can get into let's see if they test 90s. If If they do, I'll add some more. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Risk management is the name of the game. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to D from New Zealand. We got New Zealand in here. We got Egypt in here. We got South Africa in here. We got somebody said India, Indonesia, Ukraine. We got London. We got who else? Ukraine, London, India, Hong Kong. Bro, everybody's in here. That's the that's one great thing about YouTube, man. You can connect with people from all across the world. All on the same mission, trying to get to these payouts, man. All on the same mission. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. Like, comment, subscribe, share. Hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. Dang it. All right. Oh, did I do that? All right, so we gotta make a, how do I figure this out? All right, man. Yeah, I think eventually they want to test that level, but right now, bro. All right, we're pulling back. We're pulling back. Let's make it a free trade. Hopefully they don't spike us out. Ooh, did not mean to do that. I hate that when I'm trying to move my position and I move my gap instead. All right, bro, come on. We're just stalking her down. Let's see if we get continuation. The low is what? 43? Ooh, boy. I don't trust these bears one bit. I don't. We're just stalking it down at this point. Might add another one. Going to retest session lows. Free trade, free trade. What do they want to do? Continuation, or do we pop back up? Each little bit counts, man. I could keep this here and then add one if we go for continuation. Sometimes when I move my, when I'm trying to add one, I'll push one to break even, and then as I'm adding one, it'll pop up crazy. They're going for it. Wow. These bears different. This is what you call squeeze and go. How high did we get? We didn't even get that high. That's like the 70s. Solid little play. The little bits and pieces add up, man. There's something down here. We do have like a 4 hour gap down here. Midpoint of that 4 hour gap is like 25,039. There's a 15-minute gap too. Middle of that is 54-ish. Man. Yeah, they got space. Ooh, this was the entry. Golly. That was the entry, man. As soon as we broke and retested, that was it. That was it. This puppy right here. Trim brake, clean. Structure. Market structure. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. I know I gotta catch up. Order filled, New York in the building. Oh, we got Bronx. So which borough? Shout out to Order filled. What's up? We got the Bronx. Shout out to Order filled in the building, man. Shout out to Jay Dundee. Presidential Mill says, I'm still in this short. Oh, nice. For real? Oh, you're cooking. Hopefully I'm not wrong, but I'm in small so I can manage it. Nice. Shout out to Presidential Mills in the building. Order filled said New York. We got order rejected and we got order filled in the building. Shout out to Order filled, man. What's the word? Shout out to my East Coast crew. Shout out to New York, man. What part of New York? Shout out to Presidential Mills in the building. Presidential Mills says, facts. I'm back on the 5-day grind. Gotta get my payouts first. That's a fact. It's payout or nothing, man. Payout or nothing, man. I'm not even posting my evals in the Discord no more, man. I need to get these fundeds up. Orderfield says I'm in Queens. Salute. Shout out to Queens. Queens get the money, right? Queens get the money. Shout out to the Bronx. Shout out to Queens. We got the whole New York in here. Shout out to Orderfield Astoria. Okay. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. We in here, man. Orderfield, how long have you been trading and what do you trade? Shout out to Orderfield in the building. Shout out to everybody in the chat. We got 78 votes on the poll. 53% of you guys are green. 35% of you guys are red. 13% of you guys are flat. Most of you guys are green. That's a good thing. Get green and stay green. If you want to hop in the Discord, the link is in the pinned comment, ladies and gentlemen. We got West Coast in the building. Newport Beach. Salute. Who else is in Newport Beach? We got a couple people from Newport Beach. What was his name? Oh, I need to go to the... I forget sometimes. Oh yeah, Elite Traders. Shout out to Elite Traders. Elite Traders is in Newport, if I'm not mistaken. Shout out to Elite Traders. Shout out to Pro Trader Mike in Miami or Florida. We got Miami. We got the Bronx. We got Queens. We got the Carolinas. We got Canada. Zenzu Bean. Zenzu Bean is from Canada. We got Texas. We got Newport Beach. We got Cali. We got Washington State. We got everybody in here, man. It's like a melting pot of traders. Shout out to Johnny Dundee. Appreciate the sub, man. Shout out to Orderfield. Appreciate the sub. Let's keep on going, man. Shout out to the Bag Chase Me for the super chats earlier. I appreciate you, man. We were on during New York session. A couple of us in here, just kicking it. All right, 15 minutes fresh, 1 hour candle coming in hot. So we'll see how that thing opens up. And then I believe it's gonna be a squeeze and go. If we get back to 100, where are we at? 74. If we squeeze to 100, I'm in. Squeeze to like the 90s. We got 15 minutes fresh, 1 hour candle coming in hot. So I'm gonna play the open of that thing if we get the direction I'm looking for. Right now, the bears are playing with their food, man. If you look at it at the price action overall, they're playing with their food right now. And what they want is New York session lows, at least. I just need Nvidia to get to the 160s and the 150s before earnings, and I'll be all right. I'm about to grab some calls for 2027. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. Like, comment, subscribe, share. Hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. Shout out to Born to Win. Dang, we got more NYC in here. Jamaican Brit living, just a Jamaican Brit living in NYC. Where are you at? We got Queens, we got Bronx. I think we got Manhattan. Where you at, Born to Win? Shout out to Born to Win in the building. Order filled, order rejected. Hilarious, man. Shout out to my mods. My mods are in the building. Is Red Candle still on? I gotta go check. Let me go check. Is Red Candle still on? Yeah, he's still on. What is that? Is that an AirPod? Ask your buds. Oh, Google Pixel buds. Nice. Mr. Koski got the Pixel. Dang, we're falling already? God dang it. I want them to push to 100. Shout out to everybody in the chat. We are in here kicking it. Shout out to Red Candles, man. Red Candles is a great streamer, great guy, great trader. He's solid, man. Let me see if I can find. He's still on. Trust the process. Don't rush the process. Queens, this is the best barrel. Queens, yo, order filled. You got a homie in here. Shout out to Born to Win. Queens is the best borough. Nice. Shout out to New York in the building. We got Bronx. We got Manhattan. I believe we have Manhattan, if I'm not mistaken. Manhattan and Queens. Those are the ones I can remember. Big reject by the Bears, man. Golly. Twice off the 70s. Not a game. Not a game. Shout out to Tag LLC in the building. What's up, Tag? Appreciate the sub. Appreciate everybody for subbing up, man. If you haven't already, please consider, man. If you are enjoying the stream, consider subbing, man. This is just the beginning. We're at 1,078 subscribers. We're headed to 2K and beyond. Not playing no games. Shout out to Junior. Appreciate the sub. Shout out to everybody in the chat. We got Tag LLC in the building. Shout out to Cherish. Appreciate the sub. Appreciate the sub, Cherish. Yo, if you just subbed, let us know what you trade and how long you've been trading. What do you trade and how long have you been trading? I've been trading since 2016, man. Almost a decade. I feel old. Almost a decade, man. I'm trying to catch up to Mr. Koski, man. Mr. Koski's 20 years in. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you want to hop in the Discord, the link is in the pinned comment. Ooh, boy. Yep, there he goes. There goes Mr. Koski. Bulletproof coffee has kicked in. Shout out to Lone Wolf Blue 66, man. Lone Wolf Blue, those are the credentials right there. Oh, thought something spilled, man. Before the end of the night, they're going to test 25K. We don't know when they're going to do it, but it's going to happen. The fact that we got down there, popped up, had a bunch of struggle 1 hour candles, and now we're headed back down this early before midnight. Overnight might get messy. I kind of want to leave a micro and see what happens overnight while I sleep. I don't want no mishaps though. I want to clear everything out. Go to sleep with some peace. Last time I tried to let something run overnight, I kept waking up. I was having dreams. I was like, man, I hope my account isn't blown. Then I think I had a dream. I was like, I pressed the wrong button. It was a lot going on. So I try not to hold unless it's a long term. Unless it's a long term, overnight can be stressful. I remember I left an order on one of my funded accounts. Didn't mean to do it, but woke up to some gains. But the thing almost blew. I think the drawdown got down pretty low, but then price action pulled back in my direction. Cause I think I logged in and I saw something, one of the numbers moving. I was like, what's happening? Sat there and left an order on for one of my Apex PAs. I was like, oh my gosh, we got lucky. Mr. Koski says, silver 1 minute is sleeping on the VWAP. It'll wake up. Just give it some time. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Let's see if we can get to 1K views. Shout out to everybody that participated in the poll. We got 81 votes. 52% of you guys are green. 36% of you guys are red. 12% are flat. Red is okay, man. Just make sure it's small red and not big red. Remember big red? Wasn't big red? Didn't big red used to be like a... Yo, remember big red? The gum? It's like a cinnamon gum. Dang. Do they still have that? I don't know why that just came up in my my memory bank. Yeah, remember Big Red? Big Red gum? That cinnamon gum that lost flavor in like 2 minutes. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Appreciate you guys, man. Let's keep it going. Thursday night lights, ladies and gentlemen. Thursday night lights. Wrigley's, yeah, it was Wrigley's Big Red cinnamon gum. Wow. Interesting. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. Like, comment, subscribe, share. Hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. If you're on the short stream, come over to the horizontal stream. You can see better. It's funner on the horizontal stream. Red candles, red candles calls it the short bus. Come over to the horizontal stream, ladies and gentlemen. Bada bum 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 bum. Bada boom, bada bing. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Uh-oh, hold on one second. I think, hold on one second. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Let's get it. Dang, how many cars is this guy gonna get? Yo, do you guys know? You guys know about Shmee? Yo, Shmee drives the exotics of the exoticas. What the heck is that? Agera? Dang, that's straight carbon fiber all over that thing. Golly. Wow, here come the bears. Yo, these are the Berenstain Bears cousins. They're not playing no games. Oh my gosh, bro. They want 25K now. Fresh 1 hour candle coming in hot, and it looks like it's gonna be continuation. They're going for it into the end of the candle. Wow, bro. There's no telling where we're gonna be at the open of NY. Because this is a sharp decline. Ooh, they're going for it. We got 1 more minute of pain left in this candle. Oh my gosh. They want 25,000 right now. If the next 1 hour candle opens up below 25K, look out below, bro. Dang. They're gunning for it. They want to gun for it. 45 seconds. Let's see what they can do. I've seen NQ do some magic in 30 seconds, so we'll see. They're gunning for it, guys. Oh my gosh. What's the low? 25,002. 25,002. Bulls are like, no. We got trend line action right here, though. But just the fact that we tried it, there's no telling where we're gonna open up. For let alone New York, let alone London, bro. London, we could be sub 25K. Fresh 1 hour candle right here. Let's see if they hold the line. Oh boy. I forgot this guy's name. What's this guy's name? I forget. I forget. He's got the exotics too. Konaseg. Oh boy. All right. Let me go to. Oh dang it! I hope I'm not missing it. Rick Handler was doing I hope I'm not missing it. Oh, am I? I hope not. All right, look, let's do it. Let's see what the daily's looking Bulls. Like now. These Bears ain't playing. Insane. They are gunning for it, guys. Unbelievable. They're not playing any games. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. They're gunning for it. Bro, there's no telling what we're going to open up at. There's no telling what we're going to open up at, man. For Newton NY, look at this break. Our little trend, our little range, look at the break from the range. That's what you call a trend break. That's what you call a range break. That's insane. Johnny Dundee says, 4-hour bar volume very low. Buyers left the room, bro. It's insane. How do you set up your account for tax purposes? I'm not a tax professional, but yeah, you got to talk to a tax professional because everybody's structure is everybody's business structure is different. But I do know, like, prop firm, since you're just a contractor, it's not like having like your personal account. Oh, hold on one second. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Lone Wolf Blue 66 says, and different states have different rules. Yeah, different states, different rules. It's best to consult a tax professional. Look at this break, bro. What in the world? Insanity. We wanted to move. This was it. We chopped around for like five hours and then finally got the break. New York lows are on the radar and they look like they're about to get obliterated. Wow, bro. See what I mean by like a 00 or 000 entry? Look at this. 100 reject. We're almost 100 points in. You can kind of see how, just watch NQ and like how she moves between the numbers, between 100, between 200, between 200, 300, 400, 500. Watch how it moves. 000s and 00s. Pay attention. We got a trend line down here. Bro, bulls need to do something ASAP. Fresh 1 hour candle. This thing is not looking good. If we run New York lows, we might not look back. We might not see 25K for a minute. Wow, bro. 24K back in action. We were just at 26, mind you. Where did we drop from yesterday? 25,800, right? Down to 25K, popped a little bit. Now we're back to 25K. It's looking rough out there, man. Mango says, I'm short 3 minis. Oh, man, you got back in? Shout out to Mango. Mango's eating. Presidential Mill says, depending on how much you're getting paid, go with S Corp and pay yourself a small salary since it's 1099. Yeah, I'm S Corp. Shout out to Mango. Mango says, I'm break even at $15 profit. Oh, man, what happened? What, did it go against you? What was your entry? Shout out to Johnny Dundee. Dundee is in the building. Question now, is there a double bottom? Man, about to find out. If they do double bottom, they're going to at least sweep this level, it looks like. We're here. I mean, we're here. They just did it. This is insane, bro. They just turned everything on its head. This whole level, all of this, I was like, somebody in this 140, 160 level does not want this thing to continue. And look at where we're at right now. This is insane. Wow. If they're going to double bottom it, it has to be like very convincing. Right now, we got low volume. Ooh. Bears are active, man. We got a big 4 hour gap right here. We got space to 935 if we continue, but we're going to watch to see if we do continue. What are our levels looking like lower here? Yeah, bro. Where are we at? We're in a gap right here. We got a 1 hour gap around here. But after that, we got space deep into the 900s, low 900s. Wow. Yeah, this doesn't look like double bottom. They're going for the jugular. Dang. Insane, guys. Double bottom, we would have stayed around 25K. But right here, they are not playing any games. We just dove to 981. We're about to gap down, guys. Because look at how we curled here, right? We're going to curl. This is going to be another leg, it looks like. Up here, we curled, leg, 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 leg. The leg down was insane. And now we're doing it again here. And staircase up, elevator down. Wow. Unbelievable price action. The way the first 2-3 hours was looking, I was like, oh man, we're gonna barcode. But the tighter the range got, I was like, somebody got to make a decision. And the Bears made that decision. They're not playing no games. Fresh session lows, 973.25. Bro, unbelievable drop. Clean to the downside. This is an inverse chart on the far right. What a drop. Shout out to Johnny Dundee in the building. Dundee is in the building. We got Newport Beach. We got the Bronx. We got Queens in the building. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to New York. Shout out to Presidential Mills. I need it to hit my limit order, and I'm gonna leave a runner overnight and see what happens. This thing is, man, these Bears different. Not a game. SPY filled its gap today. I think it was daily gap. Bro, yeah, they're going for it. Monthly candles are red. So we'll see how far monthly candles pull. But when you get this type of momentum, we're like midway through the month. There's no telling how the November candle can close, man. I know we're in pullback mode, but we might still have a long way to go. We're halfway through the month. I'm gonna look at monthly levels once I get off. What a drop. Mango says, I woke up break even at 500. Nice. Now I'm break even at 870. Salute. Copy traded on 2 accounts funded. Nice. Which prop are you trading? Shout out to Mango. That's the power of that copy trading. If you catch it right. Shout out to Jay Dundee in the building. Presidential Mills says got a runner going. Man, unbelievable. Unbelievable. Mango says I have Topstep. Oh yeah, you gotta love Topstep. End of day drawdown. Let that thing go. Let that thing dance in the wind. Just let it go. I also have 2 direct funded Lucid 150Ks. Nice. 2 150K Topstep. Nice. That's what I'm talking about. 150K accounts are probably my favorite accounts. 150 and above. Wow, bro. What a drop. They got busy, man. They got busy. Trend line. Pop. Poppity pop. Wow. Ooh, are they trying to flip this 1 hour? That'll be a big bounce. That'll be a huge bounce. Jay Dundee, we might get your double bottom, but they got to hold. This could be a squeeze and go too. Bulls came right back above 25K. Wow, bro. We are getting some action during Asia session. London and New York are going to be very interesting. Wow, they just pushed it up that heavy. 50-point wick. Wow. It's very interesting to see NQ do its thing. Shout out to Mango. Yeah, 150Ks I like those accounts. Shout out to Jay Dundee. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. What a bounce. Yeah. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you're on the short stream, come over to the horizontal stream, ladies and gentlemen. Shout out to everybody that participated in the poll. We got 87 votes, 51% green, 50% green, 88 votes, 50% green, 38% red, 12% flat. This might be squeeze and go. 25,000 is now the battle zone. So now somebody has to make a decision. But the way the Bears just ran that level, golly. Well, we're looking at sweep now. Since we popped back up, we'll see what happens. 25K is the battle zone. Shout out to Jay Dundee. Jay Dundee caught it. Mission accomplished. Shout out to Jay Dundee. Mango says, I'm down 4K this month on buying evals. I didn't pass and restarted my funded that I lost, but still up 9K from last month. Nice. Stay green, man. That's it. Just gotta stay afloat. Shout out to Mango. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. What a bounce. Golly. Some bulls were waiting. Sheesh. Some bulls were waiting down there. Crazy price action. We're getting some good price action for Asia session for sure. We're getting some good action. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. Like, comment, subscribe, share, hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. Mango says Bitcoin hit 96K. Uh-oh, it's creeping back up. Is it creeping back up or are we tanking? I haven't looked at the chart. Mango says, yeah. Shout out to everybody in the chat. One more. We'll do one more. All right. Here we go. Yeah, overnight is going to be very interesting. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Let me see if I can find the correct. You barely. Yeah, it is a little bit less. We'll see. Wow, bro. Solid bounce back up. Sheesh. Whoa, hold on. Dang, big bounce. They going for the hundreds? Oh, what is 100? 100 looks like some type of level. Is that the open? Let me see. Big bounce off 25K. Unbelievable. Sheesh. Do they want to go for VWAP? VWAP is at 25,100. Insane bounce. I was on a different screen. This is insane. What a bounce. Wow, we're getting plenty of action during this Asia session. We're getting plenty of action. Plenty. Dang. Whoa. What is that? What is the yeah, big bounce, bro. They want VWAP. Hold on. They want VWAP. They're trying to get there. Unbelievable. Wow. One thing I'm learning to do, whenever we get a 5-minute, some strong 5-minute candles, I try not to jump the gun. If I'm going to play it in the opposite direction, I need to just wait for a red candle to look like it's going to close red, then hit it. There have been so many instances where I try to like find a high and I get chopped up. Wow. Are they going for VWAP? This is a heck of a bounce. This is one heck of a bounce. Hold up. Bottom was 73. We are at this is 100 points in 15 minutes. What a bounce. What a bounce. I still don't trust the Bears though. They're gonna step back in at some point. I don't trust the Bears at all. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Apex Clippers in the building. Shout out to Jay Dundee. Shout out to Mango. Who else was in here? Presidential Mills. Shout out to Presidential Mills. Oh, we're getting a little bit of a red. But does it hold though? Heck of a push, man. Big candle like this, man. You might have to wait till the 15. 2 minutes, fresh 15-minute candle. Headed north. Sheesh. Big bounce. K the Noob, what's the word? Kamal Dorsey's in the building. Shout out to K the Noob. Shout out to Jay Dundee. Shout out to Mango. Shout out to the Bronx. Shout out to Queens. Shout out to Presidential Mills. Shout out to Lone Wolf Blue 66. Shout out to Cherish. Shout out to Born to Win. Queens in the building. Queens is the best borough. Shout out to Born to Win, man. Shout out to Orderfield, Queens again. Shout out to Newport Beach, California. Shout out to Jay Dundee in the building. Shout out to Orderfield. Shout out to Mooner Mars. Shout out to Mooner Mars 301. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Lone Wolf Blue 66. Shout out to Maxwell. Shout out to Mango. Shout out to, who else was in here? D from New Zealand. We got New Zealand in the building. It's got to be like almost like 6 p.m. or something crazy. Something crazy in New Zealand right now. 6 p.m., 7 p.m., something crazy. Wow. Shout out to Lone Wolf Blue, a.k.a. Mr. Koski. Shout out to Tom Dub. Shout out to Maxwell. Shout out to B. Hendricks. Shout out to Apex Clippers. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Appreciate you guys, man. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. Like, comment, subscribe, share, hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. If you're new here, say something. How long have you been trading and what do you trade? I've been trading since 2016, almost a decade in. Ooh. Do I want to play with this? I do not want to play with this. Did we get a fresh 15? We did. Oh, I'm on the 1 hour chart. No wonder. Ooh, I don't know how I feel about this. They could push this thing up to VWAP. I'm glad I dropped down, man. I was about to take it down. Whenever you see this, it's fake out candle. Especially after a big candle like that, looks like they want to keep pushing up. Shout out to 44, the Punisher in the building. Shout out to the mod gang, the Infinity mod gang. Shout out to B. Hendricks. Shout out to D from New Zealand. Shout out to D says, hi from New Zealand, yo. Insane. Just came across your channel, subbed. Shout out to D. Who else was in here? Presidential Mills. Shout out. Shout out. Dang, it won't let me go any further. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. We got 95 votes on the poll. 51% green. 38% red. 12% flat. Let's keep on going, guys. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Yeah, this might be a fake out candle. Feels like fake out candle. We'll see. I'm learning to let the big green candles work themselves out. There have been so many instances where I've fought the big green candle, and I paid for it. If we really reverse, we need to really see it collapse. But right now, this looks like we got a couple gaps down below. We could try to flip it. What a push though, man. Insane. This break right here was it. That 115, 110 entry, clean. Wow. Clean all the way up, all the way down. I need to remember that I'm going to the downside too and hit mark, sell, not buy. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to the Red Candles Nation. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Maxwell. Shout out to my mods, the Infinity mods. Shout out to the Infinity mods. Down move, certainly. Hop Hop. What's going on, Hop Hop? Shout out to Lone Wolf Blue 66 in the building. Shout out to Jason. What's going on? Shout out to Presidential Mills in the building. Shout out to all the new subscribers, man. Presidential Mail says, came back all the way 1 point from my break even. Need this to drop again. I think they could pull it off, but it looks like they want to check in with VWAP before that happens, but we'll see. What a push back up. Jeez. I thought it was a wrap. But bulls are trying to save face, but I think it's going to be temporary. Did you see how they went for it before that midnight candle? Wow. Shout out to Team Massive. Team Massive in the building. Yo, congrats on winning that eval. What kind of eval was it? I was jumping in and out. I was jumping back and forth from Red Candle's stream. Shout out to Team Massive. I gotta get the giveaways going, man. Shout out to Team Massive. Blessings. Team Massive, another sniper in the building. If you want to hop in the Discord, the link is in the pinned comment, ladies and gentlemen. You just gotta let me know that you're getting in there. Oh man, I meant to let everybody know that I was on stream too. I forgot. All good. Yeah. Fake out candle. Look how this 15 moves. This thing might push to VWAP. We'll see. If we start cracking 78, the 70s, she's got some room. But we did turn around at this level, 77, 76-ish. So we'll see if they can spin it again. Wow. Unbelievable, man. We got an hour and a half to a fresh 4-hour candle. So we'll see how this one finishes out. We'll see. Tomorrow is Friday Night Lights. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. If you haven't already, hit that like button. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you're new here, say something. How long have you been trading and what do you trade? Aqua Futures, nice. Oh, I'm tripping. I entered that one too. Aqua Futures, nice. What size the count? Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you're new here, say something. Don't be scared. Say something. Join the conversation. Bada bing, bada boom. Yeah, I think red candles is off. Shout out to red candles, man. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Yeah, that was definitely fake out candle. I've seen that candle hundreds of times. Unless you get like full continuation, it has to be off a level. When you get a strong green, big, huge 15-minute candle like that, you gotta keep going up until you get some curl action. On the 5s, then the 15, and then it has to be a key level for the turnaround because it's searching for liquidity. Liquidity grab. Yeah, it looks like they want to test this VWAP, man. Golly. What a push off of 25K, bro. They were waiting. Somebody was waiting down there. They were not playing no games. We did dive into this 4-hour gap, but not as deep as I thought we were going to get. At least midpoints. Midpoints are like in the low 900s, 930, 920s. But we bounced way before that. Day low 24, 973, 74, around there. What a bounce. VWAP coming in hot. 25,095. What a bounce. Wow. Ooh, they stretching it. Sheesh. What a bounce. Yo, we're getting New York session price action right now. Insane. After having no action, barely any action for like 4 hours. Here comes the boom. Wow. Last hour has been crazy. Here we go. VWAP check-in right here. Let's see if they can hold it. Do they crush back through it? Boy. Kind of want to hit it off VWAP. 100 key level. I'm going to test it. Let's test it from the VWAP. Risk like 40 bucks. Let's see how far they push it. Do they want to check in? 98 is the VWAP. Let's see how far they want to push it. Big green candle. Watching to see if VWAP wants to act as resistance. Not resistance, but yeah, resistance. I'm looking at the inverse and what you call it, and the regular chart. I'm trying to get my verbiage correct. What a push up, bro. This is crazy. I'm watching for it to see if we're really going to reclaim VWAP right now. This is wild. Does 100 reclaim? We're at 100 right now, and Bulls are not playing any games. Unbelievable. Watching to see if we sweep VWAP and push back down. Unbelievable, bro. We just came from 980, 24, 980, 100-point rip. Point rip, clean. Watching for VWAP reject right here. We'll see if we get it. That was a strong push though. Super strong. What? Unbelievable. Should have added more at VWAP. We'll see. I got my stop right above the 100, right in the 100. As soon as you enter the 100, watching to see if VWAP holds as some type of resistance. It's trying. Good old VWAP. VWAP is probably my first ever indicator. No, I had the EMAs, 9 EMA, 20 EMA. Then VWAP came along. Let's see if they press down. This is we're around the same levels where we took off, so let's see what happens here. We broke this trend and we took all the way off. That was 117 to, what a drop. All right, let's see if they really want to reject VWAP. If not, I'll just stop out. Bulls look strong, man. Should put my stop at like 118, but I'm not. I'm keeping this thing tight. I can take a $50 loss. Let's see if they hold it. What a push, man. Does the VWAP hold on? Bulls are active. What a bounce. This is insane. What a bounce, man. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Unbelievable. Lone Wolf Blue 66 says, right back to VWAP. Look, it's like a magnet. VWAP is like a magnet. I love VWAP, man. Hop said, good entry. Right at VWAP, man. Let's see if it can hold, because sometimes VWAP lets me down. If there's a whole bunch of momentum, price action can slice right through VWAP. But we'll see. But you see the turbulence we're getting at VWAP, right? Volume weighted average price. This is the battle for supremacy. Who has the momentum? When you're below the VWAP, the bears got the momentum. When you're above the VWAP, the bulls got the momentum. They are definitely testing it. Big push, man. Shout out to Jay Dundee. Jay Dundee says later, good meeting you. Absolutely. Appreciate the sub. We're back at it tomorrow. Good night, man. Be safe, be safe. We'll see you tomorrow. Yeah, they're strong. Looks like they want to get to that trend line. The old trend line. They're making their way to it. Unbelievable. This is one heck of a bounce. This is a masterful bounce. So now from here, this is another possible entry at this trend line. Let's see. I will test it. We got a couple levels right here. What a bounce, bro. They went crazy, bro. Insanity. Oh yeah, let me put my stop. Tight stop. I ain't playing with them today. Heck of a bounce, bro. Unbelievable. Heck of a, ooh. Here they come. Here come some bulls. I mean bears. Now, if the bears are serious, they need to crush through this VWAP back below. If they're serious, we'll see. Fresh 15-minute candle? Yeah, fresh. Let's see where she goes. Looks like they wanted to sweep. They wanted to sweep VWAP heavy. Uh-oh. to shrink my risk, make it a break even. I think they're going to get back down below VWAP. Let's give it a little time. Or do they keep ripping? I don't believe the bulls right now. I think they just ran into a bear trap. That's what I believe. But we'll see. Come on, what we doing at VWAP, man? Bears need to breach it and hold if they can. Trying to bring my stop down. Come on, Bears. Where you at? They brought it all the way back to the trend line. That's insane. Yo, we're getting New York session. We're getting New York session volatility right now. This is insane. All right, let's see if they can hold. The key is to reclaim VWAP to the downside and hold. If it can't, then they stop me out, break even. Ooh, good old VWAP. Y'all see how VWAP is, how price action is reacting to VWAP, right? Slowly bringing her down. Get down there. Now my stop is at VWAP. Shrinking my risk, making it a free trade. Let's see. Systematically, as soon as VWAP got breached, I was like, okay, they're going for the trend line. And look where we're turning around, at the trend line. Let's see if they come back, retest. Look at that. That's what you call a trend line bounce. Ooh. And now, if the Bears eat this whole move before the hour's up, this game is rigged. They're not playing fair. Oh, try to pop it up. Maybe retest the VWAP. 95, 100, 100 key levels. I'm sitting here trying to draw this circle. Trend line action. Same trend line from earlier, man. Look at how far they brought it back. Insane. Unbelievable price action. I wasn't expecting this for Asia. They're going crazy. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Appreciate you guys, man. Hope everyone's doing well, man. Happy Thursday, happy Friday. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. New Zealand is about to be evening time. Insane, man. Shout out to D from New Zealand. Shout out to J Dundee. Newport Beach in the building. Hop Hop says, still good for the down fat. Yeah, for sure. I had to get out though, just in case. I know it's still, I wanted to cut it though. VWAP, anything can happen. And since we're coming off like a strong rip back up, I just wanted to cover something until we figure out a direction. When you get the VWAP, you can chop around until somebody decides, okay, we're taking over. Presidential Mill said, yeah, I took the long real quick. Now I'm back in this short trying to ride it back down. Yeah, we'll see if they can. VWAP, critical. Bears would have to reclaim VWAP to the downside and hold. Do we have any fresh candles coming? Yeah, we got 9 minutes. Fresh 1 hour candle coming in hot. Fresh 1 hour candle in 8 minutes. Shout out to JQ. What's going on? JQ 3000. What's going on? Looking long after this 15-minute candle closes. Yeah. If we close above VWAP, the longs they do have a case. The longs do have a case, but you know what's down here or what's up here. 140 to 160. There's something up here, man. I don't know what it is, but there's somebody in this area, and they are not playing fair. Somebody up here. Somebody's up here going crazy. Let me see if I can change the. Dang, I don't have nothing else. Don't have opaque. Oh yeah, yeah, up here. Somebody's up here. I don't know who it is, but they are not playing fair at all. They are not playing fair. They haven't been playing fair since New York. They held this thing. Whoever's up here between 140 and 170, not a game. We'll see if we get back up there. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hope you guys are doing well. Let's see where we can get 102 votes in the poll. We got 52% green, 37% red, 11% flat. Most of you guys are green. That's great to see. Let's get it. Get green and stay green. Keep the red small. Keep the red small. Shout out to Michael. What's going on, Michael? Nah, I'm not long yet. JQ says he's waiting for the candle, 15-minute candle to close, as he should. It's always good to wait for a candle to close so you can see the potential of the move, and it's going to be a fresh 1 hour candle. So fresh 15-minute candle, fresh 1 hour candle. Watch how it opens and then play off of that. One thing I'm trying not to do is like jump in mid candle, because you can get anything. Jumping in mid candle from a random level doesn't usually work out for me. If I jump in mid candle, we have to be like at a solid level. VWAP is a good level, but still waiting for a candle to close and watching to see how the next candle opens. That's always a good rule of thumb if you don't catch it at the beginning. Insane. What a bounce, bro. Golly. We bounced from 73 back to 100 plus. That was like a 120 point rip. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Wow, bro. Insanity. So now we're going to watch to see how this 15-minute candle opens and see how it reacts to VWAP. Right now we're battling at VWAP. They're trying to make a decision. 100 also key level. Double zeros and triple zeros. Pay attention to them. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you're new here, say something. How long have you been trading, and what do you trade? I've been trading since 2016, ladies and gentlemen. What happened to my music? My music stopped. My music got tired, guys. Hold on. What is it doing? Did it freeze? Might have froze. Let me see. Dang, the jams disappeared. All right, let me see. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Hope you guys are doing well. Happy Thursday, happy Friday. If it's your first time here, welcome to the Infinity Show. Hope you guys are doing well. We've made it through another week. Whoa, canceling inspection on files on the what? What's my computer doing right now, man? It's glitching. I think my computer's tired. Canceling inspection of files on device. What do you mean? Where is that coming from? I didn't initiate that. What does that mean? I've never seen that. Let's try this again. What? I've never seen this do this. Hold on. This is weird. I've never seen that. I've been playing these things for months. It's never done this. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Fresh 1 hour candle coming in hot. Let's see how it opens up. It could go either way. We're just sitting right at VWAP. 2.5 minutes left. Let's see what happens. Okay, guys, what are we doing? Bada bing, bada boom. Shout out to Queens. We got Order Filled. We got Born to Win, both from Queens, in the building. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. If you're new here, say something. How long have you been trading and what do you trade? I've been in the game since 2016, man. I don't know what this thing is doing. Loops. Server. Okay, let me try to clean some things out. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to the Red Candles Nation in the building. We are here, man. This has been some crazy price action, man. I was not expecting all of this. I was not expecting all of this, man. Let's see if I can just open it up. All right, we got 1 minute. 1 minute left. Let's see how it reacts. Why does it say 100? Okay, let me make sure this thing isn't messing with me. This thing better not kick me off. Shout out to Michael. Yeah, JQ says he's going long off of, okay, 25, 167, my target after tap of 15-minute gap. Let 1 hour open to make bottom wick go higher. Okay. Patience, patience, patience. All right, let's see what's happening. All right, what is this thing doing, guys? That's weird, bro. That has never happened. You know what I'm about to do? I'm about to just open up some open it up. Hold on. All right, bear with me. Let's get some tunes going, man. As long as there's no, there might be some commercials though. Shout out to X Reaper. X Reaper Studio. I don't know what just happened. I think this thing is just, it's tired. It's been streaming all day. The music has been playing all day. It's like, I'm tired, man. Time to go to sleep. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Where is it at? Where is my, oh yeah, maybe I'll just go to YouTube. Let's go to the infinity. All right, we'll see if it has any commercials. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Whoa. Where is my, boom, let's go. All right, which one do I look for? All right, let's play this guy. Let's play this puppy. Shout out to X Reaper. Let's see if it comes through. I don't know why this thing is. Ooh, okay. Fresh. We're getting the open, right? This is it. Oh, hold on. My bad. Ooh, boy. Here we go. So now it's VWAP. Now it's a test of VWAP. I'm going to test her down from this swing high. All right. Now somebody has to call my bluff. Do the bulls want to hold the line or do we collapse? This is why it's always good to like wait until the next candle. Let's see if they press off this level. Fresh 1 hour candle. We got one hour left until a fresh 4 hour candle. Man, insane. We do have a gap right here. Let's see if they flush through it. 100 key level, VWAP key level. Let's see what the Bears want to do. The Berenstain Bears. The Berenstain Bears are not a game at all. I'm not messing with these Bears at all. Ooh. We're flushing through this gap right here. Let's see if they try to hold it. Or do they go for the full flush? 15 to 15, we got the bottom of this 45. Let's see if she can fill that gap. Right now, she's aggressive. We got 5 minute gap up here too, or down here. We're kind of washing through the middle right now. Wow, bro. We are getting some amazing swings for Asia session. Some really amazing swings. Might play this break even, might add, depending on how aggressive. Dang. Oh yeah, she's aggressive. She's really aggressive. Oh. These Bears are different. Let's see if we get a squeeze and go. I'm gonna wait, put my stop right at the previous 15-minute low. If they squeeze us up, I might add. Depends how high they squeeze us up though. Push, 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 push. Anything? Nah, I'm gonna just let her ride. It's a free play, so I'm gonna let it go. Unbelievable. Now, man, price action has been crazy today. Like, what? Price action has been insane, ladies and gentlemen. All right, here's the push back up. Let's see how aggressive the push is. Watching to see if this is squeeze and go or are they bluffing? We'll see. Stop above VWAP, looking for maybe retest of 100, but squeeze and go back to the downside. That's the idea. Depending on how strong the bulls are right here. We'll see. VWAP getting tested again. Oh boy, yo, bulls not playing no games. Bears are punching and the bulls are punching as well. Insane. 100 key level, if we reclaim that, man, bulls might have a case back to like the 140s, 50s, but we'll see. Did y'all see that? That was that's what I call the squeeze and go. If they don't flip this candle, this is what I call a squeeze and go. They'll squeeze the candle, it'll look like it's about to flip, and then they'll fill the wick back down. VWAP key level. Let's watch to see if we can retest, or do we get a run up the level. If they run VWAP again, man, bulls might want to get back to the 140s, 150s, 160s. Let's see what happens. Better entry would have been in the 90s. I'm like, my average is 87. Should have waited for that press. 90s with the VWAP behind me, that would have been better entry. Jumped the gun a little bit. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Risk management, man. That's half the battle. Risk management, edge, knowing your way around the map, aka the chart. 100's getting tested again right here. Wow. Could add right here. Let me watch. Big bounce by the bulls though, for sure. All right, I'm risking. Let's jump to 5. Risking like 150. Let's see if we get squeeze and go, or do they reclaim VWAP? Can we get a flush? We got a gap right here. Midpoint's like at 80. I'm gonna try to make this a free trade as soon as I can if we can get some flush. The bigger the position, the quicker I move this thing down. I would not play. Giving it some room. Let's see. VWAP looks like it wants to hold. If you look over here at the inverse, looks like she wants to go, but they need to be strong right here. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Hope you guys are doing well. Shout out to JQ3000 in the building. Watching to see if VWAP acts as some resistance. If it doesn't, then we reclaim, stop out. Disagreeable, what's going on? Disagreeable says my Bill Knox code isn't working. For real? I might have to log in. Last time I checked, it was working. Somebody used it like yesterday or the day before. I'll add now for certain, not too much for the pinch. I hit nice longs here, nice. Shout out to JQ. Scalping, what's going on? Yeah, MNQ, man, micros, running micros. Let me check the Bill Knox real quick. What's happening on Bill Knox land? Bill Knox land. All right, hold on. How's the sound? Hold on. It's decent. I can probably turn it up. Turn me up. All right. Let's see where they want to go. Bulls trying to hold the line, man. All right, let me log into Bill Knox real quick, see what's going on. Bill Knox. Here we go. Bill Knox. Here we go. Here we go. Bill Knox. Here we go. Are they going to do the squeeze and go? Does VWAP hold the line? We'll see. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you want to hop in the Discord, the link is in the pinned comment. All right, let me log in. What's going on with my affiliate stuff, man? Come on. Dang, what happened? There are no... Hold on. Where are my coupons? Oh, they switched the coupons. Dang, they got rid of 83%. I did not know that. All right, all right, give me 1 second. It looks like they have 75% right now and 45%. All right, for the best deal, you can use it now for 75%. Dang, they got rid of 83%? Golly. I guess that's what we got to work with right now. Let me see. I have to change it to 75%. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hope you guys are doing well. Playing around with some micros, man. Watching to see if the bulls are serious about reclaiming VWAP. So far, no cigar. We'll see if we get continuation to the downside or about to find out. Hold on. Do we get continuation down? Ooh. Let me pull this out of here. They're trying to push. I might have to pull this down because I don't like the hesitation. When I'm looking for a flush, I need a flush. I need that thing to go. Get out of here. Be gone. When it's hanging around in a gap like this, I don't like it because they could hold the line. Yeah. We got us a little 15-minute gap right here. This is the midpoint, and they're trying to hold it. So if we get back to VWAP, I'll test it back down. But just took that little piece. All right, Bill Knock should work now. Shout out to Disagreeable. Appreciate you for letting me know, because I was not going to know until somebody told me. I was not going to know. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Let's check the poll again. Dang, we're still green, man. Got 108 votes on the poll. 53% green, 37% red, 10% flat. Most of us are green today. Let's keep it going, man. If you are red, keep it small. Shout out to Disagreeable. Shout out to all the new subscribers. I appreciate you guys, man. And yes, I was in like 5. I scaled in. Started with like 2, then added 3 more. I was looking for a bigger flush off of the VWAP level. Off of VWAP 100, the 100 level, and yeah. I thought the Bears were going to be a little bit more aggressive than that. They've been aggressive all night. Bears have been aggressive all night. And New York session, they were aggressive. Shout out to Scalping. Shout out to NS. Shout out to Disagreeable. Yep. Shout out to KDP Trades. Yep, Black Friday deals are coming. That's a fact. Speaking of that, I need to talk to these props and see what's up. See if we can get some more codes. Shout out to Disagreeable. Shout out to Michael. Yeah. Ooh. Are they going for the, what time is it? Fresh 15-minute candle. Let's see if we get continuation here, or do they try to pop back up and test VWAP? It's always good to wait till the open of the next candle to see what's going on. Especially if you have a choppy candle. Leave that candle alone. Wait for the next candle and then play off of that. They are trying it. If I'm going long, I want an entry close to like the 90s, 80s, if we can get it. If I get back in, but I might leave it alone. Goal has been hit. I need to leave it alone. And it says flush is coming. Yeah, it eventually is coming. The way we just ripped through 25K, unbelievable. Nice bounce by the Bulls too, but overall, Bears got it. Bears got it to the downside, man. All right, let's see if we can get one. Shout out to everybody in the chat. We're almost at 1K views, man. Shout out to you guys. Appreciate the support. Shout out to the Bag Chase Me for the super chats. Appreciate you, man. Let's keep on going. Let's watch it for another 45 and see what happens. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. I mean, we're here anyway. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you're new here, say something. How long have you been trading and what do you trade? Shout out to all the new subscribers. And it says flush is coming. Yeah, I believe it, man. The way we're kind of pushing to the downside, monthly candles are pulling back. Bears were aggressive during NY. They're aggressive now. VWAP is spinning us back down. Ooh, look, she's going for continuation. So this gap is kind of filled. Let's see if we can get low. Right now, from a 15-minute chart perspective, we got space to 45. If we can get through these gaps. After 45, we're back to 25K. Just like that. Crazy price action, man. I know a couple people in the Discord are gonna wake up and be like, what the heck happened during Asia, man? Asia session craziness. Big volatility, man. Shout out to Scalpin. Scalpin says mostly gold on overnight Asia and London. Nice. And then NQ during NY session. Nice. That seems to be the consensus. A lot of gold in the Discord, a lot of gold, a lot of NQ, a little bit of ES. Here we go. Looks like they want to push it up. This chart over here is the inverse. That's why it looks crazy. It's the inverse. I like seeing both perspectives. If you want to get the inverse on Topstep, type hold Alt and then press I, and that'll spin the chart back and forth. If you have issues playing like playing the price action when it's pushing to the downside, this is a good idea. Flip the chart, see what the bears are seeing, play off of that. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Shout out to Disagreeable. Kobop, what's going on? Kobop says, I'm new here. I have been trading through NinjaTrader and figured I would try out some prop accounts. Yes, do it, man. The prop game is very, man, look, if you have an edge, and a good system and good risk management, you can win in the prop game. Disagreeable says, been into trading for like 5 years, but only been serious about it a year. Futures, NQ, gold, nice. Kobab says, I almost blew 2 of them this morning. All good, man. I made over half of what I lost back. Nice. Yeah, man. Look, you're looking at somebody that's blown plenty of accounts, my friend. From the blown accounts, you learn many lessons. Many lessons. You learn many lessons from tilt as well. Try not to go on tilt, ladies and gentlemen. I'm going back to my 1 or 2 trades per account and leave that thing alone. Last year I had like 20, 30 accounts, and I'll trade each one individually. 1 or 2 trades per. I'm a scalper, so I'm a level-based momentum scalper, so some of my trades are like less than 30 seconds. So going through 30 accounts is not much, especially if I have a trending day. I can run through those pretty quick, especially at the open. You give me the volatility at the open, I can work pretty fast. And I have a plan for each account written out before the market opens, so I'm able to know which accounts I'm trading, etc., etc. But this year I've been trying to like get into the copy trading. If I'm gonna do copy trading, it has to be a couple micros. I can't be going crazy. Before, I have been scarred by copy trading. I lost like 14 funded accounts in the span of like 2 days. Ever since then, I've been scarred. That was last year. It was pretty early in my futures futures trading career. I've been trading since 2016, but this prop game, this prop game has been different. You have to learn different rules, play by their rules. It's not your personal account, etc., etc. But yeah, I lost like 14, blew like 14 funded accounts in 2 days. Blew like 8 on day one, and then I was like, okay, I'm gonna do better the next day. Came back, revenge traded, and 6 more blew. I was like, oh my gosh. And I started green on that second day for sure. Started green, should have left it alone. Got greedy. Thought about the evals or not the evals, the funded accounts that I had blown the day before, and I was like, I need to get that back. And poof, into it, up in smoke. Kobop says, I learned not to let it bother me. If it does, I will stop trading. I almost blew it. Yeah, of course, for sure. It's part of the game, man. The losses, the small losses are part of the game. The blown accounts are part of the game. Earlier when it was going down, I sold 75 and got out at break even and didn't get back in at the same spot, same price. Look at this. The bears are pressing us back down, man. So now we got to look at we had one drop and now we had the pop, right? So now let's look at, whoa, there go there go the commercials. All right. All right, let's trend line, write this thing out. 50% retracement is 45, and that lines up with what? Another little mini gap over here. So we'll see. 45 is the 50% retracement of this push back up. So watch that level. Bulls could use that as a rebound, but in terms of who has the upper hand right now, I say the Bears got it. Even if we get a temporary bounce, we're pressing down from 100 again. We're pressing down from VWAP again. The Bears are reclaiming dominance. We'll see how low they get though. Whoa. Plenty of action during Asia today. Jeez. Plenty of action. We're almost at 1K views. Shout out to all you guys, man. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. Like, comment, subscribe, share. Hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. I should be back on tomorrow for sure. We're back on for New York session. New York session. Good old New York session. New York session is my bread and butter, man. For sure. And if I'm able to catch some small plays during Asia, that's even better, man. That means I don't have to do much, especially on a Friday, man. Who else out there has blown a funded account that was at payout on a Friday? I have. Dang, man. Been there, done that, man. At payout, trying to run it up, be greedy on a Friday. Account blown. And imagine doing that on a holiday weekend. Been there, done it. It's all a learning experience. It's a marathon, man. It's a marathon. When you fall, you gotta get back up, keep going. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Yeah, they're curling this thing back down. Wow, it looks even more prominent on Tradeovate. Well, not necessarily. I'm looking at the inverse, right? Same thing. Just in the opposite direction. Tradeovate. Tradeovate. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Appreciate you guys, man. if you're on the short stream, come over to the horizontal stream. This is where the main chat is. It's popping over here, man. If you're on the short stream, come over to the horizontal stream. Shout out to the trendline traders. What's going on? Welcome to the Infinity Show, ladies and gentlemen. All right. Shout out to everybody in the chat. I'm about to pass out, man. All right, let's see if we can get to 1K views. The trendline trader says, my man over there looking like a young Stringer Bell. Shout out to the trendline traders, man, in the building. Yo, if you're on the short stream, come over to the horizontal stream, man. The chat is popping on this side, man. There's 2 streams going on. You gotta come to the horizontal stream so you can see better. You can zoom in. You can change the quality to 1080p. Oh man, bears are going. They're doing it again. Wow, they're about to fade this entire move, bro. 45. We're back to 45. Clean VWAP reject. 100 reject. Watch your double zeros. Watch your triple zeros. Big level. Bears are reaching for 25K again, bro. We got a 5-minute. We got some FEG action right here. Mini FEG thing. You got IFEG too. Right here in that 40 area. Let's see if it can hold. Got one. Whoa, I did not want to do that. Change that. That's 15. So now we got a couple gaps right here. Let's see if the bulls want to hold it. Nah, it doesn't look like it. They're going for it. IFEG and FEG right here. Let's see if they want to hold it. I don't think so. These bears are aggressive. Oh man. Hilarious, man. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Hit the like button. Like, comment, subscribe, share, hit the notification bell. They tried to take my music away, man. All right. Dang, if it's 1:30 here, that means in New Zealand it's got to be like 8 p.m. That's crazy, man. Shout out to D who chimed in from New Zealand, all the way from New Zealand. What time was that? It was 10 p.m. here. So what is it? 3 hours? That means it's like 7:30 over there. p.m. That is crazy. Shout out to everybody in New Zealand. We got New Zealand. We got Hong Kong. We got Indonesia. We got South Africa. We got India. We got Ukraine. We got London. We got Denmark, the Great Dane from Denmark. Shout out to the Great Dane from Denmark. UK. We got stateside. We got Canada. Zenzu Bean from Canada. We got a multitude of different people in this subscriber pool. Shout out to who else was in there. We got subscribers from Nigeria. We got subscribers from, where was that other place? Hold on. Let me see if I can find it. I was looking at my analytics. I was like, golly, there's people from everywhere. Shout out to the Queens. Shout out to Orderfield from Queens. Shout out to Born to Win from Queens. Shout out to what was his name? I forget. It'll come to me. But we got the Bronx in the building. We got Miami. We got Florida in the building. We got Carolina's in the building. Dang, we are slashing through these levels. We got Newport Beach, California in the building. We got Washington State. We got everybody. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. That's the cool thing about YouTube, man. You get to, oh yeah, Papacito. We got Papacito from Barcelona. Let me not forget that. Shout out to Papacito, man. What's going on? Shout out to Papacito. We got Calgary in the building. We got Barcelona. We got India. I said India, right? We got Texas. Yeah, we got a couple people from Texas. A lot of different people from Texas. If you want to hop in the Discord, the link is in the pinned comment, guys. If you get in the Discord, participate in the conversation. There's a lot of people that get in and just go dark, man. Get in there and post some stuff, man. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you want to hop in the Discord, the link is in the pinned comment. If you're new here, say something. How long have you been trading and what do you trade? I've been trading since 2016, the summer of 2016. I made $20 at my kitchen table and I was like, what just happened? That took like 10 seconds, 20 seconds. I was like, okay, I got to figure this thing out. Been hooked ever since. Shout out to Presidential Mills. Fired the whole world tuned in. Yeah, it's crazy, man. You might have to stay up for London. Nah, man, I'm gonna pass out. If I try to stay up for London, I'm gonna pass out. Shout out to Papacito. All cool, all cool. Good to see you. Good to see you too, man. Good talking to you. Shout out to Papacito. Chiming in from Barcelona. Barcelona is in the building. Barca, Barca. I am familiar. Shout out to Papacito, man. Barca, Barca, Barca. Kobop says, yep, it is getting late, but it is still moving. That's crazy, man. It is insane. I was not expecting this type of volatility, bro, for Asia. I knew we would eventually get back below 25K, but I thought they were gonna like try to hold it, especially how we opened up. We were in chop mode for like 4 hours straight. It was just up and down, 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 up and down. Then we got the break, and we really got a break. That thing took off. Unbelievable. Now we're getting another pop off trend line. This time, not as crazy as this, but still something we are pushing. So now decisions have to be made. Are the bulls gonna hold the line, or do the bears test 25K again? Shout out to everybody in the chat. Kobop, I see you, Kobop. Kobop, I know who Kobop is. Hold on. Shout out to the Red Candles Nation. Shout out to Red. All right, Kobop, I got you. Who is Nina? Nina, say something. Nina's in the building. Shout out to Nina in the building. Nina, say something. Shout out to Papacito. Papacito from Barcelona. We got Texas. Kobop from Texas. The great state of Texas. Let me see. YT. All right, cool. Kobop, you're in the building. I'm about to ping you. Give me 1 second. Kobop from Texas is in the building. I gotta make notes, man, so I can remember you guys. Kobop, Texas. Yo, Kobop, just let the main chat know what you trade and how long you've been trading, just so they're familiar with you. Dang, we're about to hit 1,100 subscribers. Let's go. We're getting to it, man. Hit the like button, guys. We're at 58 likes. Let's see if we can get to 100. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Chris is back in the building. Chris Noof, what's going on? Shout out to the Red Candles Nation. They are in the building. Papacito. Yo, Papacito, are you in the Discord? Hop in the Discord. Majid. Shout out to Iran. We got Iran in the building from great to see you, bro. Great to see you too, man. Am I saying it right? Majid? 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 Shout out to Majid. I think it might be Majid, if I'm not mistaken. Papacito. NS. Okay, NS says that's me. I have not been successful in getting payouts. NS. Okay, Nina. So Nina, NS, you're Nina. Shout out to Vlad. Appreciate the sub. We're almost to 1,100, guys. Let's see if we can do it. 7 more people. Let's go. Yo, what is that? Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. Like, comment, subscribe, share. Wow, bears are going for it. Like, comment, subscribe, share. Hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. Yeah, man, there's no telling. If you want to talk about a VWAP bounce, this is it. Clean bounce or clean rejection. Now we're going back to test trend line again. Oh boy. We're getting some great swings. Dang, whoever's trading this, like, this is like New York session. This thing is moving like New York session for sure. We just cracked through these little FEGs. Now we got space to session lows. Wow, bro. We do have a little mini 5-minute gap right here, but I think they're gonna slash through that. Let me see. I'll draw it out anyway. Bong. Bong. 5-minute gaps are yellow. I know you guys see a bunch of colors on the stream, but hey, it works for me. It works for me. Yellow is 5-minute FEG. Orange is 15-minute FEG. Purple is 4-hour FEG. Baby blue is 1-hour FEG. Big dashes, volume insufficiency from somewhere. Let's see if they go for session low. They might do it, man. Look at how much of a bounce we got off of VWAP. Bulls tried it. They definitely tried it, but look at how the Bears take their territory back. They do not play no games. All right, Nina, I got you. Give me 1 second. I found the chat. Shout out to Kobop in the building. Let's go. Yeah, man. Everybody, if you're in the Discord, man, participate. Say what's up during the day, man. Hop in the chat. Nina, got you. Who is? Am I seeing it right? Callie Piker. Dang, we got the Red Candles squad in the building. Shout out to the Red Candles Nation. All right, Callie Piker, where you at? Say something. Nina, I know who Nina is. Let me see. Nina. All right, look. And then what is it? NSIP1B. BBS. All right. All right, Nina, just let everybody know. I'm about to ping you now. Just let everybody know what you trade and how long you've been trading. You got Nina.
Oh no.
Ah, that's the sound of someone who's misplaced
My debit card.
their debit card.
Where'd I leave that thing?
Not at the gas pump, or the checkout counter, or the roof of your car.
DJ Infinity. Let's go. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Callie Piker, where you at? Uh-oh. Make sure. All right, let me see. Hold on. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Who is Cali Vibes? What's going on? Cali Vibes trading. I be on everyone's live. Shout out to Cali Vibes, man. Papacito. Shout out to Majid. Majid from Iran. We got Iran. We got everybody in here, man. Shout out to Cali Vibes. Cali Vibes trading in the building. Wow. Shout out to Papacito. No, I'm not on Discord. Nina said yes. Little Joe, what's going on? Shout out to Lil Joe. Shout out to Cali Vibes Trading in the building. I be in everybody's live. Shout out to Cali Vibes, man. And then Nina, yeah, Nina, let the Discord know. Shout out to Tip. Oh yeah, so I flip it just to see what the Bears, just to see the Bears' perspective. Gives me a little bit of a, when I'm going short, it gives me some more confluence. That's all. Shout out to Tip. Shout out to Nina in the building. Shout out to Presidential Mills. Yeah, I think Bears want to drop this. Yeah, bro. It's going to happen. If it doesn't happen now, it's going to happen London into New York. And they're really going to flush below 25 and hold it. Shout out to Nina. Shout out to KSU. What's going on? KSU is in the building. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Papacito says, I'm really focused on maintaining solid risk management. Absolutely. I trade every day, stick to my rules, and keep pushing with determination toward independence and stability. Absolutely. That's the goal. Like, that is the goal. Papacito said, I've been trading for a year now, mainly gold and NQ. After a year of losses, I'm finally starting to recover little by little. I already have 5 funded accounts on Topstep. Yeah, keep it, man. Keep those things going. Shout out to Lil Joe. Lil Joe, he already has them, man. Yeah, if you maintain 5, you're good, man. Just take it slow. Build them up. Topstep is powerful, man. End of day, drawdown, very powerful. Shout out to Chris Newth in the building. Shout out to Nina. Shout out to the Trendline Traders. Trendline Trader says 3-bar reversal on 5 minutes. That was like a couple minutes ago. Oh, cool. Papacito. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Papacito from Barcelona is in the building. All right, I'm trying to catch up. Kobob says, yeah, I meant too short 45 there. That was resistance looking back, and it broke it and pulled back again for the entry. Calibob's Trading said, posted final TP for today, locked out for the day. In the Discord, I've been trading better in Asia, less anxiety. Yeah, less volatility, man. Yeah, they are more expensive. They are. They don't run no sales. Just, yeah, I know. I still bang with it though. I like to diversify. The thing is, you can trade them all. That's the beauty of it. Last year I was trading like 4 or 5 props same time. Beal Knox, Apex, Topstep, My Funded Futures, Take Profit Trader. So yeah, all part of the game, man. Who is Callie Piker? Does anybody, Callie Piker, are you around? Say something. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Let's see if I can find the correct. Here we go. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Appreciate you guys, man. All right, man. We're almost to 1K views, man. Let's do it. We can do it. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Lil Joe says you got to keep expenses as low as possible in this game. It's business. That's a fact. For sure. But the thing is, if you do hold your Topstep and milk the accounts, let's say you spent 150 on 150 on the activation, 49 on the combine, that's 200 in, right? So if you're able to maintain that account and get some payouts, 200 in, you can pull. Man, one of my accounts last year, I pulled 3,000 like 2-3 times from one account. So if you stay locked in and you focus, you can make back all your fees and your combine expenses, activation fees in like a payout or two. So yeah, it's all part of the game, man. Everybody does it a little different. The key is to get the payout. That's it, man. Majid, what's going on? Majid says, I'm new here. What time of day do you do the live? So I'll do New York session, and I'll also do, on the days I can, I'll do Asia session. But usually I'm on during New York session. Shout out to Majid. Caleb Vibes Trading says, yes, sir. In the cord account, still red, but shaved half. It's a big win. Yeah, for sure. You made some back, man. It's all good. Part of the game. Some guys will struggle all year, spend 20K on fees, then in one month make 40K. Caleb Vibes, you haven't told any lies. That's a fact. I've seen it happen. You spend 20K over 8 months, and then 1 month, they make the whole thing back, double. Part of the game, man. The fees are definitely part of the game. And another thing, once you get your payouts, roll at least half of them things roll half of that payout into some more, at least a quarter to a half back into like some more accounts and increase your leverage, man. I understand the price, but you gotta pay to play sometimes, man. Kobop says, first ones I bought were with Legends Trading. I bought 10 of them. They were 50K accounts, $18 each, but 99 activation fee. Wow, Legends Trading? When was that? Legends Trading. But if Lil Joe says, but if I'm only $69 in and make the same amount, I now have some to buy 2 more. Account that adds up. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, there's different ways to do it, man. Everybody has like a different way of doing it. Whatever fits you, do it. That's the beauty of it. There's plenty of props, so you can approach the situation in a multitude of ways. Shout out to Kobop. Kobop says, I now have 2 other 50K accounts on Lucid. Nice. How do you like Lucid? I keep hearing some good things about Lucid. The trend line trader says I'm long from 32. Nice. Where we at? I haven't even been looking at the price action. Oh yeah, nice pop. Let's see if they pop back to VWAP. This looks like the range though. You see the range, right? We got a little range action going on. Pop, pop. I could draw these. If you want to go wick to wick. Oh boy, I do not want to draw it like that. Let's take off the extension. Let's see what happens. All right. Now we got some little bit. Bulls are trying to hold the line. Wicked it twice. You could do that. Let's do it like that. All right, we're pushing back to that same trend line, bro. Will they? This is that's your range right there. If you want to get technical, they could go through VWAP again, retest that original trend line down here. We'll see if the bears let that happen though. It's gonna be interesting. This might be the range back and forth until London. London session. That's definitely something. Look at that, man. Clean. Tap, 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 tap. This is the inverse, though. Look at how the inverse looks. It's crazy. Gives you like a different view. We cracked, we collapsed, retested VWAP, tested upper trend line again, collapsed. Now we're creating a little trend line from the downside up. So we'll see if they play this range. Fresh 4-hour candle coming in hot. I just saw that. Fresh 4-hour candle coming in hot. 30 seconds. So that's going to be interesting as well. This is a 4-hour chart. Let's see how that opens up. Big wick on the 4-hour. Let's see how this works out. Nice push back up last 15 minutes. Fresh 4-hour right here. Wow. Well, this is the candle that's going to take us into 6 a.m. This is going to take us into London. So we'll see. Do we get continuation? Or does the price action fool around at this area? We'll see. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hope you guys are doing well. Say something, guys. If you're new here, say something. How long have you been trading? What do you trade? Oh man, nice play, trend line traders for sure. Nice pop back up off 32. How high did we get? 32 action, yeah, that's more than enough. Clean play, 40-point play, 30-point play. Shout out to Khaled Vibes in the building. P Shenanigan, what's going on? P Shenanigan says Lucid's trailing drawdown never stops trailing, right? Oh, I don't know, man. I haven't traded Lucid. Majid says, with these 2 trades from you, I got my account back. Thank you, bro. I appreciate you. Yeah, no problem, man. Hey, man, I'm just talking my way through the charts, man. That's it. Kobop says, so far I need to make the goal. This morning took me down too much. I need to make 1K more to qualify. Lil Joe says, California, that's what I'm saying. I can't justify this. You spent 20K and made. Tell me how many Here have made 40K in 1 month from props. Give yourself the advantage. Use the least amount. Lojo says that counts add up fat. Yeah, for sure. Kobop says I was done. I was close to having it, but messed it up this morning. You'll get it, man. Keep going. Stay the course. Trust the process. Don't rush it. Trendline Trader says new hour candle. Yep. First 4 hour candle. Calabar says most of the struggle is sizing and not being patient enough. Most of my losing trades went where I wanted to go. Yeah, for sure. Sizing is very important. Your drawdown is very important. If you're new to the game, I always tell everybody, yo, take your drawdown and reverse engineer it. Give yourself enough shots to keep the account alive. If you're going into a 50K with 3-4 minis, it might not last as long as you want it to. You gotta drop it down. Risk management, super important. Kobop says they couldn't get below the yesterday's low 25,002. They got below. We just didn't stay down there. We did sweep it though. I was looking for continuation, but the Bulls bought it right back up quick. But I think eventually through London into New York, they're gonna get down there. Cause right now we're not even retesting VWAP. We're not even getting close. So now, if we crack this trend line to the downside, it's a wrap. They're gonna at least retest 25K. Now, if we get back below, what is this level? Back below 25K, then you have session lows on the radar. Once you get through that, we got space down. We got some space down. So we'll see what happens. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Shout out to everybody who participated in the poll. We got 122 votes, 52% still green. That's what I'm talking about. 38% red, 10% flat. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see if we can get 100 likes. Shout out to Calib Vibes Trading. Shout out to Kobop. Let's see if we can get to 1,100 subscribers too, man. Let's do it. 6 more subscribers. Come on, guys. Let's do it. We're going to stay on until we get it. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Bong, bong, bong. Or are we there already? Let me see. Ooh, did not mean to do that. My bad. Bada bing, bada boom. Bada boom, bada bing. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Appreciate you guys, man. Yeah, you could just tell, man. The Bulls, the Bears are weighing down. They are weighing down on the Bulls, man. Bulls are trying, but it's just not sustainable. Anything that the Bears feed the Bulls a little bit, then they eat everything. Feed the Bulls a little bit, eat everything. They give the Bulls a plate, and then they eat the Bulls and the plate. Not a game. I've seen these types of Bears before. They are disrespectful. Disrespectful. This is the pullback bear. The pullback bear. They don't care who's in the way. They're free falling. When it's time to free fall, get out the way, man. They're wicking to the downside. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. We in the building. Shout out to everybody. Shout out to Tip in the building. Trading trading the night, then going to New York can be culture shock. That's a fact. Shout out to Caleb Vibes Trading, man. Shout out to Tip. How should I say it? Tipini? Tipini? Tippy, nippy. I don't know how to do it. How should I say it, Tip? Started trading seriously with prop firms a year and a half ago. Nice. Started with ES and then NQ. Now MES, MNQ, MGC too. Yep. Micros are the way to go. For sure. Micros get you farther. Pro Trader Mike says it best. He says, micro save the day, minis ruin the day. Caleb Vibes Trading says, my plays are longs. Yeah, Bears are going for it, bro. Looks like they're about to crack this right now. I thought we were going to stay in this range. Nope. Bears are making a U-turn right now. Fresh 4-hour candle. She's looking for continuation. Sheesh. Look at how this 4-hour opened up. She has space to the low and beyond. Yeah. This 4-hour opened up with some emphasis. So session low is 974.25. It's different from MNQ to NQ. Call it 73. 73, 74, that's the bottom. Ooh, we're cracking the trend. Look at that. Boy, we're getting some price action, huh? We are getting some price action. Nice push down, man. Bear's not playing. We got a trend line right here too. We tested it a couple times. It has tried to hold. It held well here. Let's see if it tries to hold again. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Almost at 1K views, man. Shout out to you guys. I appreciate you guys. Appreciate the support. TP Anipi. TP Anipi. Am I saying it right? Shout out to TP Anipi. Presidential Mill says, oh man, I clipped my short early. Yeah, that thing gone. And we're breaking trend. I don't trust these bears. Anything you get to the upside, bears are waiting to take it back down. It's been a battle, man. We've watched like 6 hours of price action. We've watched the bulls push back up. Bears just embarrass them back down. Yep. TP and EP, yep, for sure. You can always scale in with micros, for sure. You can definitely find if there's a level you're working off of. You can definitely scale in with micros, take your time, see if the level's really gonna work, etc., etc. Look at this, bro. This is insane. They're going for it right now. 25,000 breached. It's going to be a long London session. It's going to be a long New York session. I can see it. It's going to be a long session. London session is going to be a long session. New York session is going to be a long session for the Bulls, man. They got work to do. Shout out to Chris Newf in the building. Chris Newf says 860 or 835 to the downside. ORB with price action going pivot points. Easy to do with mini. Shout out to Lil Joe. Shout out to TP. TP bet. Okay, cool. I'm seeing it right. All right, cool. Yeah, I like Let me know, man. I don't want to pronounce names wrong. I don't like doing that because I wouldn't like that. TP and Neepy. Shout out to Cali Vibes Trading. Shout out to TP and Neepy 4409. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Appreciate the new subscribers. We're almost to 1,100. Let's go. We're gonna be at 2K in no time, guys. Let's lock in. Kanoof? Is that how so it's not Noof. Chris Noof is Kanoof. All right, cool. Yeah, let me know, man. Help me out. Help me out. Yep. They going for it, man. Kobop. You see this, right? We didn't even retest VWAP. We turned around way before VWAP. I was like, uh-oh, here come the Bears. When you going back to a major level like that and you don't even get a clean retest, that means whoever is pushing away from that level is strong. Okay, in Germany it's Noof, like a knife or a knight, but Americanized it's Kanoof. Got it. Hey man, look, I learned something today. We'll take it. So both can go, but Americanized is Kanoof. Got it. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Hope you guys are doing well, man. Here we go, Bears. Here we go. Just sweep this level so we can go to sleep. Bears are out of here, man. Sheesh. Shout out to Lil Joe. This particular account, couple days. All right, man. What is happening here, bro? Bears are active, guys. I don't know what else you want me to say, man. We talked our way back to the lows. We did not stay in this range at all. This was a check-in. Okay, turn it around. Fresh session lows coming in very hot. Yo, where's MSG UFO, the level master? MSG UFO was here during New York session. His gap fill is 24,888. And I'm starting to think that's gonna happen sooner rather than later. Did we do it? Fresh session lows, guys. At least on NQ, but not on MNQ. No, on MNQ we got it, but not NQ. NQ got to do it. Here it comes. It's coming. Get down there. Come on, bro. I just recently found out that MNQ and NQ sometimes don't have the correct, they have different levels. There you go. You wanted your break? There you go. Now they can fly to 900. Now 888 is coming in hot. This is insane. Yo, this is New York session price action, bro. We just dove to the 50s. Wow. Yeah, it's gap down action. Let me go look at SPY. Where's SPY at? SPY, QQQ. Because I know if we're dropping like this, yeah, they're tanking a little bit. We closed at, what, 72? Closed at 72 on SPY. 672. Now we're down to, like, the low is 669. Everything's getting tossed after hours. QQQ is almost back to low is 605. We closed at 608. There's no telling what we're gonna open up at. Where's Nvidia? I need Nvidia in the 160s so we can grab some calls. Wow, what a session! I was not expecting this. After the first couple of hours, I was like, okay, we're gonna barcode. Then once we got that break, close to 11 o'clock p.m. Eastern time, it's been a wrap since then. 100 points up, 100 points down, or no, 100 points down, 100 points up, 100 points down, and beyond. Cracked our trend line, and she's out of here, bro. Where is MSG UFO, man? MSG UFO, where you at? We are about to fill your gap right now. He was talking about it during New York, but we didn't really get the flush. But we're getting it now. Oh, Lil Joe says not this one. What's your longest account? Longest account? It should be on this list. Hold on, let me see if I can find it. Maybe like 60 days, 60 trading days, something like that. That might be the longest. 50 or 60 trading days. Let me see. Can I find it? Ooh, this is cool. What is this? All right, I'm subscribed. Oh, I'm already subscribed. Dang, he's looking at Jupiter. That's cool. Oh gosh, these bears. I've been saying all stream, I do not trust these bears at all. Any little pop by the bulls, I'm like, all right, that's temporary. They are not playing no games. Yeah, I gotta look it up. When is my longest? I want to say it's like 40 or 50, or it's like 50 or 60 days. I gotta go back and look. But I'm trying to get back to that. I need to get back to that. 60 days with one account, 60 days with a funded account. 50 days, 40 days, at least 40 days, man. Come on. But the how was I doing that? I was stopping. This was before I was streaming. I would hit my account. Let's say I got like 5-10 accounts to trade. I'll hit each one once and I'm done. I can turn everything off and then I can go about my day. But since I've been on stream has been kind of a adjustment. It has been an adjustment. Sure. I'm still adjusting, man. Trading in front of a crowd is different. You really gotta adjust the ego for sure. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to all the new subscribers. We're almost to 1,100, guys. 3 more people. Let's do it. We can do it. Shout out to everybody in the chat. And we're almost to 1K views. Let's go. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. What about you, Lil Joe? How long? The longest? I need to stop playing and just try to like really keep these accounts for as long as I can. I had one 250K account and like it was like 15 to 20,000 in cushion. And somehow I took a couple of payouts from it, but still somehow I messed it up. I should have floated that thing. I should still be floating that account. Yo, bears are going crazy. Are we getting to 900? We're getting there. Wow. Unbelievable. As soon as that 4-hour opened up, it was game time. Now we got space. I don't even know what we got space to. I need to draw my fibs out. I don't know what we have space to right now. I know 888, but what's below that? Because we're at 47. I might have to do it 4 hour. Below the low, what do we have space to? Dang, bro. Unbelievable. What day is this? Oh, the 7th. Oh, yeah. Friday low. So once we get below 900, we got space to Friday's low, which is 709. And I think the Bears can get there. Because that pop on Friday, I was like, what in the world? Where did all these Bulls come from? They definitely held it though. You got to give them the bounce. From Friday through Tuesday, they made it happen. Heck of a bounce for the Bulls. Fresh all-time highs for Dow. Fresh all-time highs for Google. Fresh all-time highs for Lilly. I was like, wow, okay. Bulls came right back. But now, basically the Bears, that was a bull trap. If you want to look at it. Now, it definitely that was a bull trap. A wicked bull trap. Bull trap action, man. Because it felt like when Dow started pressing fresh all-time highs, I was like, wow, are they really going to let NQ go back to all-time highs like that? All right, we got some gaps that 4-hour FEG right here. Bottom is like 35. Look at that bounce. Next, there's another 4-hour FEG over this thing. So yeah, between 35 and 25, that's going to be in a level to watch. Then below that, we got 1 hour FEG midpoint at like 882. No, 880. 880. 24,880. So we'll see what happens. This thing could tank all night, man. Insanity. Man, we went through all this. When we were going through this, I was like, oh man, I'm about to go to sleep. and then we got our pop. Aggressive pop. Popped, retest trend line, and just took off to the downside. Not a game. 25,000 got swept. We popped up hard. Nice 100-point rip. Back up. 120-point rip. Got back to VWAP. Bears turned it on again. We got down to the trend line too. Up to the trend line. Trend line reject. VWAP reject. 100 level reject. Bounce, retest, go. What a push, man. Then curl back down. Tested 25K again. Bounced again. Didn't even get to VWAP. And then reversed again. Bro, unbelievable price action. I was not expecting this for Asia. This is insane. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. 24,164, here we come for sure. Shout out to KDP trades. We're gonna get down there, man. This is the pullback. I've been waiting I've been waiting for. Whoa, what is this thing doing? I've been waiting for September seasonality for like since September. September we hit more highs. October we got the tariff drop, but then we ate that up. Bulls ate that up right back to all-time highs. I'm like, what the heck is happening? September is supposed to be the reddest month of the year. One of the reddest months. We didn't get any red, but we're getting it now in November. So we'll see how things pan out, because we still have a whole half a month left in that monthly candle. So it's going to be interesting. NVIDIA reports earnings next week, if I'm not mistaken. So that's going to be interesting. So do we flush until earnings? We'll see. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. We're almost to 1K views, man. Let's keep going. Once we get to 1K views, then we can go get some rest. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Yeah, Bloody November. That's crazy. The daily is super bearish. Yes. Insane, man. I just looked at it on Thinkorswim. I do all of most of my charting on Thinkorswim. So I got it like on a different screen. I'm half asleep, but we're gonna make it. Let's get to 1K views, man. Shout out to everybody in the chat. We got 126 votes in the poll. We got 52% green, 38% red, 10% flat. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Appreciate you guys, man. Let's keep it going. Here we go, Bears. Here we go. Bears are not playing no games. Yeah, haven't had none. What is this? 72 or 70.5. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you're new here, say something. How long have you been trading and what do you trade? Shout out to SJR Trades. Appreciate the sub. Let's get it. Shout out to SJR Trades. Shout out to Lil Joe. Lil Joe, what has been your longest account? How long have you held your longest account? How much time have you held your longest account for? Am I saying it right? I'm half asleep, man. Forgive me. Shout out to SJR Trades. Khaled Vibes Trading says, looking like a market crash right now. Yeah. 24,164. Here it comes. You think we get to the 23,000s? Uh-oh. Khaled Vibes Trading says, I wouldn't touch this to save my these 100-point candles. I'm cooling. Yeah, not a game. I don't trust the bears, man. Look, I've learned my lesson. Do you know how many times I've tried to fight the downtrend like this? I've learned my lesson. I know to just relax, wait for key levels, and go with the flow. When the bears are doing their thing, you just gotta get out of the way. Get out of the way and let them work. Or join the party. That's it. Join the bear party. KDP Trade says it made its attempt to take all-time high and it's way too heavy. Shout out to Apex Clippers in the building. Shout out to JD7. Forex, I don't really have any thoughts on it. I haven't really traded it, but just my buddies have just said Forex ain't it. There's a spread and there's just a lot going on. But stock trading, that's I can do that. That's fine. That's where I started. I started with like penny stocks, trading shares. That's cool, but it's capital intensive. So if you want to grab 10 Tesla shares, that's going to run you 4K, right? Whereas options, you can get those quote unquote shares for a fraction of the price. But now with shares, I do shares long term and I do options long term. Here and there, I'll jump back into my options. So I started with penny stocks, did the share thing, traded shares, penny stocks, did the Tim Sykes thing, 2016, did that for a couple years. After that, then tried options out during pandemic. That was fun. Traded SPX, SPY, Tesla, Apple, pre-split. That was fun. Did that whole pandemic wave thing. And then 2023, Q4 2023, Lunar Mars 301 was like, yo, you got to try out futures. So I was like, all right, let me try it out. And he was telling me about the props. I was like, I got to do the research on this. So did my research, then took my first futures trade Q1 2024, and the rest is history. So now, day in, day out, I trade futures, NQ gold, one time silver, couple times gold, but mainly NQ. NQ is all my payouts came from NQ. So now I'm in the futures game. So we're gonna see how far we can run this thing up. I'm only almost 2 years in to futures, so we'll see what years 3 and 4 hold. I think I can make some big things happen. We'll see. This year has been my greed year. I'm gonna call this my greed year. I've just been doing too much. Shout out to JD79. I hope that answered your question. Forex, I don't know about Forex, bro. I just heard too many stories. But stock trading, yeah, it's cool if you got the capital, for sure. Warrior trading is putting up per trade, he's putting up 200K, man. Insane. He's trading some penny stocks. Whoever's hot on the scanner. If you're an OG, you know about the scanners. Looking for the penny poppers. Shout out to Presidential Mills. Presidential Mills says 700 in Asia still got London pre-market and NY open shooting for 3 to 5K day. Woo! Presidential Mills not playing no games. Shout out to Cali Vibes Trading. Cali Vibes Trading says my P&L always be weird since I trade all sessions. I'm a DJ in alpha, so so most of the time it's just watching what's happening. Yes, for sure. Shout out to Chris Knuth. I have 655, 860, and 270 green across 3 evals in this mess. That's what I'm talking about. Hey man, you're green. Can't beat that. Whoa, what did I just do? Oh, okay. Shout out to Chris Knuth in the building. 3 a.m. when London start. I think it's 4 a.m. if I'm not mistaken. It's 4 a.m. 4 a.m. to 12 or something. Shout out to Cali Vibes Trading. I believe it's 4 a.m. if I'm not mistaken. Cali Vibes Trading says put your tax money into money market fund, then they loan your money to firms and you collect interest daily. Not a lot, but a couple cents can add up. Yeah. I know the people who do that, the people who really get the gains from that, they're putting up 7 figures. That's when you really see chunks. And also dividend tickers. Whew. Some people they just put up 5-10 mil and they're getting 100K per month. I mean per year without lifting a finger. And you can borrow against it while it's working for you, while you're getting the dividends. It's crazy. So yeah, that's what I'm trying to get, man. Let me get my 7 figures, put it 8 figures, put it in some dividends, keep borrowing against it, collecting dividends. Dividends are going back into the trust. Man, oh man. There's some people who are cheating the game or they just know the rules. There are some people that are eating for sure. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Yo, we need 3 more subscribers, man, to 1,100. Let's do it. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Kobop. Kobop says, I have been in NVIDIA since 2009. Oh, you're golden. Man, I made one play from 22 into, no, was it 23 into 20, 23 into 24? Insane. I caught some option calls right before their earnings call. This is when they were like in the 800s and the 900s, and they were going for 1K pre-split. Caught the pop, rode it for like 2-3 months, like 2,000%, bro. I was like, oh my gosh. Out of nowhere, man. I was like, wow. I see the power of options. So from that point on, I was like, okay, we're going to do long-term options from now on. Not a game. I made a killing on it. I took 5 to 6 years for it to take off. Yeah, man, you were in it early. TP and NP says silver once. Yes, once. Where is Lone Wolf Blue 66? He made me do it. I was like, all right, let me try silver out, man. I made like $200. I was like, all right, look, we're not doing this. I gotta learn more about silver. That thing is a beast. Chris Canoof. Shout out to Chris Canoof, man. Presidential Mill says, are you a full-time trader? Do you work on the side as well? Yeah, I got business on the side. I do other things, man. Ideally, before I got on YouTube, it was just I traded for the first 30 minutes to an hour. I was done, and then I'll move on, do everything else I gotta do. But since I've gotten on this streaming thing, I try to knock out everything I need to knock out before New York. Hop on New York, then get off of New York, knock some more things out, run some errands, and then if I have some time, I'll hop on for Asia. I like kicking it with you guys, man. You guys are a pleasure to converse with. So yeah, ideally, not ideally, but usually before YouTube, man, I'll be doing a whole bunch of other things. I don't want to be on the charts like that, for real, for hours upon hours. I like to hit my targets in the first hour and just I'm done. That's it. That's all I need. But since I'm on YouTube and I enjoy interacting with my subscribers, that's why I get on, man. I do it for you guys. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Cala Vibes Trading. Cala Vibes Trading says, just know if you blow props left and right, it's a business expense. So you getting paid, yeah. Write it off. Everything he does, tax write off. Shout out to Cala Vibes. Shout out to Presidential Mills. I used to kill day trading. Yeah, I was in options, man. I was in there, man. I was in the paint. 0 DTE, SPX. I was all over the place, man. Good times. Presidential Mill says, facts, great time. Yep. Cala Vibes Trading says, not built like me, but I enjoy fresh air too. Yeah, man. What? Yes. When I'm not on here, I'm outside. I'm outside. I'm moving around. Fresh air is good for you. Shout out to Kamal Dorsey. Kamal Dorsey popped in here. Shout out to all the new subscribers. We're almost to 1,100 subscribers. Let's go. We're going to get to 2K in no time, guys. Let's keep it going. Here we go, 2K. Here we go. Kangaroo. I am not a financial advisor, but I would say create an LLC and whatever payout you get, deposit it into the LLC. So create it first. You don't have to wait to create it. This is not financial advice. Well, yeah, I would say it's create it just and funnel all your payouts into it. Color Vibe says, not built like me, but I enjoy fresh air too. Businessman says, I don't need fresh air. I need more peas, fam. More peas, fam. In it, fam. Shout out to Presidential Mills. Shout out to Kangaroo. Kangaroo says, thank you, my financial advisor. Oh, man. Nah, man, it's just, that's just the London accent, man. I need more peas, fam. If you know, you know. JD79 says, will you get a Lambo or a Bugatti soon? No. Nope. Until I have 8-9 figures in an account, we are not messing with a Lambo. Maybe 7. 7, I might do it. We'll see. High 7s. Almost 8 figures. Maybe then I'll do it. But yeah, I got my eye on some. I do want Huracan though. If I can find a good deal on a Huracan, 2021, 2022, maybe. But I'm not messing with a Bugatti. Go look up the Bugatti store. Go look up Bugatti stories on YouTube. It's cool, but maintaining that thing, you blow a tire, it's 50K. Poof. And if something happens to the engine, you gotta ship that thing off. They gotta take it apart bit by bit. Nah, it's not worth it. I need something I could take to the shop and it can be, you know what I'm saying? Give it a week or two, it'll be out. Bugatti, you gotta wait for the parts to come in. Parts are not readily available. It's a headache. Who had one? Lambo Raul, right? Go listen to what he says about his Bugatti. Shout out to Kangaroo. Kangaroo says I sub, but the number ain't moved up. I appreciate you. It's gonna move up. Give it some time. I appreciate the sub. Shout out to Presidential Mills. But yeah, I do want Huracan. But Huracan, then from Huracan we might go Urus. Then from there, Aventador. We'll see. But I've looked up Aventadors too, man. Those things, they look cool, but they are uncomfortable to drive. I need a daily driver. Shout out to JD79. But yeah, it's not on my priority list, man. Look, when I say I need to get some investments in, let's get some dividend accounts going. Let's get some real estate going. Let's get some depreciation going. Then, once we invest in the assets, then the assets can pay for the toys. Kangaroo says I subbed, but yeah, it's gonna move up. Give it a second. Presidential Mill says, nah, I have multiple wives. No, just hustle, but they doesn't know how to make money. Shut up to Presidential Mills, dog. Calavive says, this is why I stay on here, man. You guys are great, man. Presidential Mills says you need at least one, bro. You call you guys to make trade. They say having one is too close to having none. According to Floyd. Shout out to Presidential Mills. Shout out to Calavive Trader, man. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Appreciate you guys. Kangaroo, there you go, right there. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you want to hop in the Discord, the link is in the pinned comment. Did anybody get in? Let me see, hold on. Shout out to Kobot. Let's go. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. It means Nice. Shout out to Cobop. Nice plays, man. Yo, bulls are pushing back up to what? The trend line. Let's see how the trend line reacts. The bears are like, oh, we're going to do this again? I got you. Bears are like, I got you. Cali Vibe says, oh, man, if I see they trade ICT, they make it. Hey, man, look, parts of ICT are legit, man. Kobop says, I just need enough money to pay for my wives and me to live a good life. If I did make more than what I'm making now, I wouldn't change much. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not. Yeah, man. Look, I'm at this point. I'm looking for investments to pay for the toys. JD79 says someone said the Bugatti tires don't even need to be used to wear out. Yeah, they basically age like fruit. Even if you don't drive it for months, you still gotta replace them. See what I'm talking about? 50K a tire? Oh nah, I ain't got time. It's a money pit. What's ICT? I pretty much just trade the Dom. Scalping the Dom is very rewarding at times. Shout out to Kangaroo. Kangar. Presidential Miller says, buy some land off the auction. Yup. Buy some land and buy some, you can even get some whips off the auction. Yep, absolutely. Foreclosures, etc., etc. Shout out to Kobop. Kobop says, other than helping others out more with money. Yes, that too. Giving back to the people. That's why we're gonna get these giveaways going. I can't wait, man. Red Candles is gonna show me how to do it. I gotta figure out how to do it the right way. Shout out to the Red Candles Nation in the building. If you haven't subscribed to Red Candles, I'll post the link in the chat. Red Candles, great guy, great trader, great streamer. He's legit, man. Shout out to the Red Candles Nation in the building. Let's go. Where we at? I think we made it. 1100. 1100, we're there. Shout out to 1100 subs. Did we make it? I think we did. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Did we do it? We did it. Look at that. I like it, man. Let's go. 1100 subs. Let's go. On a Thursday. Let's go. We made it. Shout out to everybody in the chat. As we're hitting 1100 subs, we just hit 1,000 views. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go, man. Shout out to you guys, man. All right, man. It is getting late. I told you guys we got to get 1,000 views, 1,100 subscribers, and then I can go to sleep. And then we wake up again for New York session in a couple hours. Hopefully we get, somebody said we're going to get NFP next week. September NFP next week, so we'll see. Callan Vibes Trading says they call liquidity zones also order blocks and 3,000 different things. Just keep it to one title. Yeah, I see that. I understand that. Yeah, they do. There are multiple names. PD arrays and yeah, I know. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Man, I like my FEGs, man. I love the FEGs. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Appreciate you guys, man. All right, man. We made it. Might as well go to 3, right? 9 more minutes. We got a fresh 1 hour candle coming in hot. Let's see how that thing opens up. And then we can go to sleep. Oh, we're testing the trend line. Let's see what happens right here to see if this is a legitimate trend line. We're going to see how she maneuvers right here. Do we get another reject? Or another thing about this streaming thing, even though I am on the charts like all the time, it does give me a lot of reps. It does give me a lot of reps, a lot of mental reps, a lot of chart time, a lot of NQ practice, put it that way. And it gives me like a chance to like test my thesis across like different sessions. So yeah, that too, that does help. It gives me a lot of chart hours. A whole lot of chart hours. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. As you can see, I'm falling asleep. Slowly but surely, I'm falling asleep. Should we stay on to a London session? Might as well, right? Nah, I ain't gonna do that. Yo, we're like at 8 hours. We've done a whole shift on YouTube. Good times, man. How many votes we got? 131 votes, 51% still green. That's what I'm talking about. 51% still green. Half of you guys are green, 38% red, 11% flat. That is good. Most of the squad is green. Let's go. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Let's get it. If you haven't already, hit the like button. Like, comment, subscribe, share, hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. Bada bing, bada boom. If you want to hop in the Discord, link is in the pinned comment, ladies and gentlemen. Shout out to Kobop. We got Kobop, we got Nina. Who else? Profits are better than wages. That's Maxwell, right? I think. Yep. Shout out to Maxwell. Maxwell in the building. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Shout out to Mills. Presidential Mills in the building. The Discord is growing, guys. Let's go. Okemi88. Still waiting on Okemi. I might have to ping Okemi in the waiting room. If they don't answer, I can't let you in the main room. It's a lot of interesting people on the internet. Got to be more careful. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Bada bing, bada boom. Oh yeah, we'll get the nitro for the Discord going by next week. I'm recalibrating it a little bit. I'm trying to see if we can get more boosts. More boosting 10. Oh man, did we check in? Kinda. Trend line action. The trend is real, ladies and gentlemen. Previous support, now resistance. We'll see. Shout out to Mango. What's going on? Mango says, do you think we drop a bit more on NQ? I'm at work right now. I think so. That's my opinion, though. This is not financial advice. I think we continue to fall. When will it happen? Does it happen during London? Does it happen during New York? I think we get continuation down. To close the week, I think we do. But we'll see. We'll see. The Bears are definitely putting on a show, though, for sure. Right now, the Bears. So, whenever they're active like this, ain't no telling, man. This thing could drop zone. It could all have, we could stay flat until New York open and then implode. We don't know. But the key is to draw out your levels, Make sure your risk management is on point. Take your piece and move on to the next day, man. That's it. Because like Trading in the Zone says, if you haven't read Trading in the Zone, read it. Then you understand the probability. You will understand the probability mindset, the casino mindset. How are casinos profitable quarter over quarter while still having jackpot winners? In the book, they will explain it. Is it really 3 a.m.? I thought it was 4 a.m. for London. Danny Boy says 3 minutes till London open. I guess it's 3 a.m. then. I haven't been up late enough to see. All right, we're gonna stay until. Oh, their clocks just went back. Also, makes sense. Dang, daylight savings time. So it's instead of 4, it's 3. Oh boy, I did not know. Appreciate that info, Danny Boy. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what the open looks like. I don't think I've stayed up for London Open ever. I've always heard the myth of London, but I usually I am fast asleep, ladies and gentlemen. By this time, I'm 5 hours in, 6 hours in. Posted my Asia chart. Shout out to Cali Vibes. Shout out to the whole Discord army. All right, let's see what this open looks like. I want to see how, yeah, I don't think I've ever stayed up for London Open. Is it like New York? If anything, I'll just go look at the opening candle. That's it. I've never seen it live. I don't think I've seen it live. Let's see if we get drop zone. 30 seconds. This is going to be interesting. I kind of want to play with it, but nope, I'm not messing with it. We don't know where this thing's going to go. 15 seconds. Fresh 1 hour candle coming in hot. London Open coming in hot. This is going to be interesting. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ooh. I see a little percolation. What they want to do. Yeah. It's all right. Oh, nah, hold on. They might turn it up right here. Oh, boy. Where we going, Bears? They might do it. 25. We're getting a 25K reject right here. But how much of a rejection do we get? I might play it down, bro. Nah, I ain't gonna do it. I've already hit my goal. What am I doing? See? That's why. I'm working on it. I should be fast asleep. Why am I trying to trade? Shout out to all the new subscribers. Appreciate you guys, man. Let's keep it going. Is anybody on the short stream? It's like still like one couple people over here. Stringer Bell. Shout out to Trendline Traders, man. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. All right, let me see if I can find. Bada bing, bada boom. Unbelievable, man. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Oh, 25K reclaim? Yeesh. 25K reclaim. Let's see if they can hold on. That was cool. All right, guys, I gotta go to sleep, guys. This is crazy. I'm about to pass out on stream. And y'all gonna clip this up, put me on the internet. We not having that. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. They're reclaiming for now. We'll see how much of a reclaim this is. Jose Aguilar, what's going on? Presidential Mill says, we keeping you up. Yes, you are. Yes, y'all are. But it's a good time, man. I'm here for you guys, man. Ultimately, I'm trying to give you guys as much, you know what I'm saying? Little gems here and there. Hopefully you can use that in your journey, man. I'm just explaining my journey, talking about my journey. Shout out to Cali Vibes Trading in the cord. Yeah, I'll double check. I'll check the cord after I get off here. Shout out to Jose Aguilar. If you want to hop in the Discord, the link is in the pinned comment, guys. Just gotta let me know why charting is important. Absolutely. Factamundos. Shout out to Kobop and Cali Vibes. Yeah, Cali Vibes, you can post all you want. Post all the charts you want, man, for sure. Maybe somebody will see it, they'll be like, hold on. I didn't see it like that. Shout out to Cali Vibes. Shout out to Jose. Jose says, NQ is such in a rough spot to trade. Yeah, right now, I would play it off of 25K. But other than that, this thing is floating to the downside, slowly but surely. Kobop says it is always the same time. Daylight savings doesn't matter, at least from my experience. Okay. So yeah, 3 o'clock. Just call it 3 o'clock. I'm listening to the music. I don't know what that is. All right. Oh, we got us a commercial. All right. Shout out to everybody in the chat. All right, where are we at? Shout out to Mango. Shout out to Jose. Shout out to Kobop. Shout out to Cali Vibes Trading. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Kobop says it is always it may move a lot, but not always. Yeah, most of the time it's fast. It is fast. My chart messed up there for a minute. Have a good night. Shout out to Kobop. Kobop, yeah, you too, bro. Look, guys, it's been a pleasure. Shout out to you guys. We hit 1,100 subscribers. Let's go. Even if we lose a couple tonight, it's all good because we're close. Shout out to 1,100 subscribers. Shout out to you guys, man. All right, guys, you guys be safe. Get some rest. I'm gonna try to get some rest. Hopefully, I don't oversleep. I got my alarm on. Shout out to you guys, man. Discipline equals freedom, ladies and gentlemen. Trust the process. Do not rush the process. Base hits win the game. Singles win the game. Stack base hits. That's the name of the game. Stack base hits. Man, this thing's gonna go for the lows as I'm getting off. She's going for it. 25K reject. It looks like it's happening. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Trust the process. Do not rush the process, ladies and gentlemen. Trust the process. Do not rush the process. If you were small red today, that's okay. Your account is still alive. If you were small green today, that's okay. Stack base hits. Shout out to everybody in the chat. This is a marathon, guys. When you fall during the marathon, it's okay. Dust yourself off and keep on running. Shout out to you guys. There's light at the end of the tunnel. Trust me, guys. Keep on going. Do not stop. Do not stop. Do not stop. Even when it feels like it feels impossible to become profitable, do not stop. Keep learning the craft. This thing does not happen overnight. It's a marathon. Take your time. Keep learning. There's light at the end of the tunnel, guys. Trust me. I'm proof, man. I'm a regular guy. Regular guy who figured this thing out. keep on going, guys. I will see you guys on the flip side. Be good to yourselves. Be safe. Be safe. Weekend is coming up. Be safe. Be good to yourselves and be good to others, ladies and gentlemen. Be good to yourselves and be good to others. I'm going to catch you guys on the flip side, guys. Peace and blessings. I'll see you guys soon. Peace. Good night, man. Peace. I'm about to pass out. Peace.